Down.
Do you have a call? Do you have something construct?
Қайтадан аштым стримді, YouTube. Яға ана ограничение доступ дедім, брат деді, шешенің тісі кейін. Қотақпас. Ерім шығып барады бұл. Авик нужен? Арт, ты будешь стрелять на себя?
Да, успеем, я пока улице.
Калаш бери, калаш. Onda kalaşın bu.
Garajda oynatılır, zaten yumurta seviyorsunuz. Tamam, çıktım sana. Tamam, para.
I pushed hut. He pushed hut. I killed.
Нас secret door.
We have info. Maybe ramp.
Planted. Bomb has been planted. Smoke.
Maybe a fast.
I'm checking. I'm inside hut. He was on B earlier, he broke the
Maybe it is found saving.
maybe on the red box in ramp.
We are going to do this. Terrorists win.
Lan siva doğma.
Я рампу иду.
Let's go. Smoke. Smoke.
Близко должен быть. Да, близко слева. Half, brother.
Counter-terrorists win. move out.
Turtlarım sana çok skill dostum boytan yaram bize lazım.
Birazdan.
Move it, son.
Kupa katladım. Bismillah.
Smoke one. Outside, outside. Pushing. Secret going.
On brush.
Bomb.
Door.
Secret with bomb. Go down big. Main one. Let's say guys. Tuttaa alla parkin.
Heaven.
Crown jump. Going main.
Qatarcha söyleyiverdi.
Terrorists win.
Let's 3 down.
Come on, chop.
Okay, bro. You're still fat.
Dwa двери.
Has been planted. Terrorists win. Move it, son. Incendiary out. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Onlar. 500'e koymaptım bu.
Terrorists win.
Oyun kötü kırma geldi. Uzun oyunun aktarıp ben kill'ına kadar ne yapayım? İlkin kere aldım.
Fat in your throat, man. Shut up.
Piece of shit, trash.
No, you need a fucking breathing machine to sleep. Fucking CPAP, overweight, triple XL looking ass.
Karilla var. Kaç yıldır yani 40 geçer.
Go eat a hot dog.
Go, go, go.
Mülkü yavaş abi.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang. Terrorists win.
뭐? 실수영어?
Синий.
Что там, Влад?
Убери лучше нюк, потом из мапула.
Чего?
Нюк из мапула, убери, говорю.
Come on, chop, chop.
Понял,
Decoys out.
Нюк убери, говорю, из мапула.
Incendiary. Smoke. Grenade out.
Скринши, короче, понял, что. Тачмат, милоты и утраихты. Вообще ойыншық бәйтірім. Компьютер абар өрек ба, мәштам қатып сықты. Компьютер тазалату керек үшін. Қатып басталды, қатып. Қатпайтын еді негізінде. Қатпайтын еді компьютер. Қату не екенін білмейтін еді. Мақсат сервисім
Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill. Ultra kill. Unstoppable. Wicked sick. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like
Kranstein'ni kaldırıp tastayman. Maksut, kep kete koy kacan. Maksut,
Al bратан, koyamam sağ ol.
жақсы қаласың. Біләне, телефонламайсың?
Biraz жұмысқа баса.
Не айтсың?
Енді айтып кетпең үйге.
Ya bu taksi pulunu төлеп алайын да үйге келіп кетші срочно.
Үйге барып шайын. Өтім керек та, өтемін да.
Келші ана Кранштейн шешіп алып
Маме айтпа.
сөйлей береді.
Анау қазылға болады ғой братан.
Айтам мен сен Бенкиуларды қалай анасы сен басқа компьютер 400 çıkamaydı.
Kingsi atmak tuttu var нормально. Ana regular istеу керек та брат тек ана жерден. Шылпа. Барамын брат азыр.
Alpstein Kranstein'de.
Jo.
Hello.
Hello, hello guys.
Go, go, go! Terrorists win. Come on, chop, chop. Throwing smoke. We will make them regret this day.
Guys, I have go for B contact. I'm fake smokes and molly stairs, okay?
Affirmative.
Okay.
I fake, I will go green.
Come on, let's go.
B contact.
You have a very low microphone already.
Maybe one drop.
Smoke! Spawn them! Decoy!
Let's go.
Jump shot.
Throwing
Edward.
smoke.
Short and backside.
Back set.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Dead shot.
Sick.
Bomb has been
One more.
One more catwalk and 10 HP purple.
2 kitchen and out.
10 HP
throwing a
purple.
flashbang.
Push back.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
I do a furious peek on unless someone takes it.
I smoke the window.
Yeah, I can flash.
Let's go, my brothers.
I need connector range.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Short, 1 half HP. Ay man.
Molotov out.
Ay man.
Throwing smoke. I'm going to
Planting
plant
safe.
this thing.
One jungle.
Bomb has been planted.
The city.
Side.
Çok boş ver ana. Sigin.
Terrorists win. Fan bloody tastic.
One AK drop here. I don't know.
İyi de insta.
Affirmative.
Yeah, sure.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Flying dance of fire. I'm throwing a grenade.
One short.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Fire in the
Close
hole.
short.
Flashing shot.
Flashbang.
Jungle.
I'm throwing fire. Smoke.
Step.
Too short last.
Kitchen.
Last kitchen.
Last kitchen.
Oh my god, девочка сексектіктің бә дейді. Паңның амы ма? Жақсы үйресіп кетеміз, клавиатурамен ішке еш ничего. Қоша нәнің ауыртқан үйіндік қалды ға.
You think you can kill us? Activating the bomb.
Drop one. Couple. No buy nade, please. I drop you. Nade.
Come on, let's go!
I smoked up mid.
Smoking. Throwing fire. Through the flashbang. Flashbang. Molotov out.
Window.
Default.
Dead ladder.
Default one.
I'm going for bomb.
Pit. One jungle, one pit.
One city.
Yeah, city.
Is
City or pit?
2A.
Nice,
That's
last.
fine.
Pit one.
One was scout outside jump. Go back.
No, kill. Dead.
Oh, you killed, sorry. Okay.
Hit or pulse, guys.
I'm planted.
Pit.
Bomb has been planted.
Outside.
Мен Dex дегенін албаймын ғой. Формасы басқаша да тек. Good job, guys. I do insta. Okay, Shake, you do insta. I do top mid smoke.
Yeah. Molly connect.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a Molotov. Flashbang.
Dead jungle.
Ladder. 10 HP. Kaya molik pit. Nasaan?
Window.
Sen namazsın ba? In smoke one, maybe.
Smoke.
I'm taking
Dead window. Sorry, we can't have it.
Қазақстан алып. $70,000 ма сондай алдырдым ғой. Қазақстан алдырдым мен. Клавиатураны бірақ Ташкентте алдым. 2,400,000 клавиатура.
Let us go.
I flash mid.
I'm only gone.
Molotov out. Grenade out.
No, nothing. Shots. I'm only mid dead.
That's a way to develop well. City one, maybe fire.
Let's say. 2A.
Dodge P1.
2A? Oh, why 2A? Bro, short one.
Nice. Last is at least half.
I plan for short green.
I planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, it's okay.
Shut up.
Yeah, our
I watch
man
it.
is in.
Kill it.
Saving?
Saving.
Well played.
Good job.
They cannot stop us now. Terrorists win.
Также сделаем шаг. Шаке.
Ah, what?
Ты дашь инсту?
I can do insta, yeah.
Yeah, if I miss, I do smoke it top it.
Yeah.
Yellow, go catwalk. Go kill connector, brother.
Don't have bomb, Short and one under. Short and under.
One top it one.
One car backside. Dead.
Haha, nice timing.
You didn't hear one submit?
Hello? I can do insta
One drop.
window.
Check. Thank you.
I need no, never.
Go A
I
smoke,
do insta
guys.
window.
Buy smoke. Orange, come. Hey. Give me smoke one.
I can smoke city.
Deploying smoke shield.
They molly me. Jungle dead one. Call him
Nice.
No need for peeking.
I don't picking, brother. You know pick. Understairs.
I'm hiding city. What?
You will all die.
Бля. Нереально гранат, что убить Кена.
I do insta window.
Nice.
I drop you green. I flash me late.
Who's name stop? By the way.
And you flashing?
Dead shot.
Smoking.
Close one.
You have stupid to think you will win.
Look like
Nice round green.
I'll go. Bubble, my man.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Oh. Thank you, bro. Fuck you, bro.
I
I
do
dropped.
insta window.
I was the one.
Here we bloody go.
You molly con orange? Flash me green.
Throw the flashback. Grenade out. Let's throw a grenade.
That gun.
Throw in smoke.
One more stairs. Stairs one.
One jungle.
Throwing
Like
smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Window. Last window. AK window.
Throwing fire.
Go
Let's
now.
throw a grenade.
Kitchen. Two in kitchen.
Activating the bomb. before you
Well,
die.
Can someone flash for me? I want to peek palace fast.
You can do it. I can flash.
Let's go. Deploying stun shield.
Just call when you want.
One jungle, one.
Pit bliska,
Behind,
advantage.
behind. Of course they're free when I want to go fast. You wanna try fast? A execute. I can smoke stairs jungle fast from here.
Go, go, go.
I smoke window.
Drop me one smoke here. Drop me one smoke.
I smoke molly and pit. We just rush, right? Yeah, we'll rush.
Yes.
Yeah. I can flash.
Let's go. Throwing smoke.
I can do the flash.
Jungle smoke is a bit slow.
Firebox. Orange, what are you doing?
Throwing fire.
Can I play window?
Yeah, I play
Then I play short.
Okay.
Maybe.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Yep.
Come on, chop chop. Throwing fire.
Hold on.
Laying down smoke.
He left. 1B. 1B. Pushing B. Full B. Out. Out B. One bench. One low.
Edward. Bench, Edward. Bench, Edward.
One is low. About kitchen. We force, yeah. Or,
I don't think we need to be in front.
okay.
I peeked them.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Let's mark that short and window. We're connected. Connected. Connected.
Two con, one palace. Two con, one go in jungle. Jungle.
Set. Maybe both.
Purple lobby.
Not a elbow.
Bomb has been planted.
Мамаджан, вот такая туна воровская дит. Я тебе воровал немало. А вы мне положили ходы. Теперь пишу тебе, родная. Ай, мамаджан, вот такая туна воровская дит.
Move it, son. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
One cat. One more cat.
Throwing a grenade.
Can go like that. One on.
Same thing B.
Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorist win. Piece of cake, Suez.
Jump.
Ow.
Yeah, sure. You prefer M4? Oh. They're weird, but.
Let's go, fellas. Grenade out. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Fire in the hole. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
You wanna start window, orange?
I don't know, brother. I don't know.
Can we
Go do it.
fight? Can we fight mid? I can jump
Yeah.
out the window.
Dude,
Pushing
I
out.
come from.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Grenade out. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
One more.
Grenade.
Nice.
Laying down smoke.
Mid is. Can you boost me up on balcony? I just stay.
Flashbang.
Ha, shishing. Wait. Sandai bir şiş.
Can be connector.
I'm watching call from short. Bomb short.
Where he killed last?
Unknown. Can be window, I guess.
He was out mid earlier. He killed one. For sure.
Bomb is short.
Short. Or
Yeah, I think I saw something.
He's behind.
One
What?
kitchen.
Smoke. Counter-terrorists win. We're really laying into them.
I was not sure if I saw something. I barely saw something. I can drop
I-
AK. You...
Okay, give me. Thank you. I jump out window. Yeah?
Yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Move it. Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke.
One mid.
Grenade out.
One
be one more. Maybe.
How far out?
So,
Incendiary!
last bit. Wait, top bit fast. 3v maybe. Nice grenade. Good grenade, good.
Go, go, go! Incendiary out! Throwing fire! Grenade out! Deploying flashbang! Smoke! Incendiary out!
3 minutes.
Grenade out! Smoke! Smoke! Grenade out! Throwing a grenade! Roger that!
On the window.
Yeah. Thanks for the game, guys.
There's a mid down here.
Running on the ground.
No.
Or maybe drop TV. You might go for it.
Cold, baby, cold, brother.
Counter-terrorists win!
Веселые казахские сервера. Говорю, веселые казахские сервера.
Ну...
После ножей перезайду. Это пиздец.
Не поможет, братан.
Поможет.
И засладить у него. Да?
У них посмотрите, с какой пинг.
Чпух.
Хуя ли Казахстан сервер?
Вот так вот нахуй.
Нихуя.
Я думал, задушите.
Я что, лох?
Ё-моё, даже я лагаю, тоже хуйня.
Потому что интернет пиздили.
Казахстан сервер это давно, реально. А там рыжи и...
Laying down smoke.
Будет.
Ё-моё, что за лаги?
Че свободно?
Б.
Бля, может я с таким пингом не буду бы играть?
А может как раз таки и надо.
Ну хуй с.
Кто играет? Кто поиграет? Если выйду сюда, ты смотри.
А, я понимаю.
Не вижу.
Б, кажется.
Кто пить вышел? Я так из нас, сука. Ладно,
Еще.
четверо,
Отойди,
четверо.
отойди.
Еще.
Why so easy? Год ряв, Тань.
What on?
Два окна открой.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Я где его?
Incendiary. Grenade.
Помогаю. Что за
Я.
крупный сервак?
Казахский серый всегда самый уебищный. Два ямы. Вторые?
А, топит. Пошел он нахуй вообще.
Бля, два ямы. Яма ковры. Вот там что? Яма. Стейрс, М,
Просто пиздец.
оранжевый.
Всё, скайпом.
Слушай,
Что я?
я говорю, Стейрс, МК, заберите.
Да я нихуя не слышу, блядь. Парни пиздят.
Не понимаю.
Невозможно попадать, блядь.
Скайпом
Ага.
играть.
Let's go. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Одна смотрит.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Анач, надо ще рахмет газов.
Grenade
Мид
out.
трое.
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade.
Еще два мид.
Deploying flashbang.
Не, ну видишь?
Throwing flashbang.
Бірдім шешең сігенің бұндай Қазақстан серверіне.
Еще
Аман.
Чё? Слева и под окном.
С кем бұндай сервер?
Move. Deploying flashbang.
А, он взят фиолетовый. Родной, да угоняешь возле мамы, родной.
Throwing smoke.
что?
Че?
Играй на своем месте, блядь, фиолетовый. Под окно. Окно залез.
Под конным. Это угол.
Smoke.
Четыре мид. Еще красный есть. Красный есть.
Чё под
Ашка
коном?
один. Ашка. Ашка вышел. КТ аккуратно может кавик взять. Не взял. можете без добов.
Тропы
Не будет
возьмите.
КТ. Не будет КТ.
В спину смотрите аккуратно. Яму смотрите.
Где-то раньше. Чей был авик?
Мой.
Ты в коне играешь или опорник?
Я кон.
Не мид пуш.
Я опора. Со мной один раз, знаете, пожалуйста.
Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Говорит, при...
Андер, пацаны. Много.
3 мид, 3 мид.
Incendiary.
Андер.
Андер тут мид точно.
Андер ушел, да?
Flashbang.
Флешка дал тут мид, заверните.
Маму ебал. Андер ушел давно, в ТВ думаю.
Видел вот он?
Нет.
We're really laying into them.
Блять, какие... Вот они взяли теки, они пошли миду. Че ебанутые, блядь. Какие нахуй теки и мид, блядь. Это
Теки,
конченые люди.
Come on, chop. Incendiary.
Что промазал?
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Андер и топ мидовая.
Throwing fire.
Могу прятать.
Да, я помогаю. Два мид, один андер.
Дашь? Дать флешмит?
Smoke.
Все в смоках. Андер вышел.
По-моему, зеленый.
Под окном.
Еще катволк.
Еще.
Throwing flashbang.
Забрал каталог под коном.
Да, блять, ну как лагает?
Похуй уже.
Согласен.
Пить не вижу, пацаны.
Точно мид был?
Не вижу. Подай, снизь, зеленый, пожалуйста. Я лоу.
Говорит, что он может быть.
На вам.
Б.
Б.
Без бомбы
Б,
один.
двор.
Кичен. Дефолт и
Наверное, дефолт.
Бенч и дефолт.
Подожди, я заберу мейн.
Я уже смотрю мейн.
Проходи, я забрал мейн савик. Я надо его чекнуть.
Ракета.
Ладно, я сейвлю.
Казка, блядь. Алло. Ау.
Кішкене берсеңіз телефоныңыз бар ма?
Өзіне звондашыш?
Yaxshi.
Нөксі топ-1 Faceit игрок өзінен басқа. Азыр, на данный момент, білмеймен Нөксі кім бар екен. Спасибо. Иди в окно. Я стану подал сейчас.
Давай.
Донат шын рахмет
Что-нибудь
дедім, бірақ
Спартаке
кейін оқимын да.
Запрыгни на
Поздно
козла
играй.
оранжевый.
Let's have at it, mates.
Слышь, оранжевый?
Incendiary out.
На козла.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Не знаю, я не видел.
Throwing fire.
Может быть, но я не видел.
Throwing fire.
Нет, слушай, два.
Два
Андер,
андер, боже. Еще.
Еще к вам.
Бля, дай пройду.
Блядь,
Ой,
надо выйти.
ёбаный в рот.
Ну тебе ж КТ надо идти.
Бля, ты же шорт игрок, ты...
С иглом там делать.
Звук, пацаны. Вода один. Спит.
Конда, чекай.
Флэш
Смедал.
так упал.
Обратно.
Ковры взял.
Не
Желтый,
смедал?
окно.
Это фейк смог, думаю.
Китчен, бойся, слышь, желтый?
А чё, не отпустили, что ли?
Ну теперь нет. Бадам.
Ебать, вы типы.
Не, подожди, синий, не спеши.
Еще пит. А только он один там будет спать.
Один в спине был,
Да,
бадам
сахар,
был
Юзин.
один.
Уверен?
Ал хаттап көп қой әзір. 3200 брат болыпты. Екеуміз ғой қазір. Неде
Надо убить его.
түсіп кеткенім болмаса.
Ковры один. И кон будет.
Смоки-то есть.
Не будет у тебя КТ.
Джангл лайк, по-моему.
Он дергать, они не будут пикать. Смог блин есть. Понятно. Дым.
Да лагает.
Левую часть,
Да лагает, что сделать? Просто лагает, телепортирует.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Они играют поздно, ребят. Вторые тайминг выходят.
Яма, арскит будет. Это... Ковры может быть. Ковры есть.
Говори.
Дорога.
Еще так 2.
Ком будет.
Акмек көзесің ба? Не дейді?
Фин пушка.
А?
Ау, шақырдың ба? Бес мың?
Go.
Görüşürüz, hazır vermeydi.
Ковры взять.
Я не знаю, я лагаю. Я не знаю, как это играть.
Кімге? Не деп отыр шешең слайның баласы? Оны 5000 апарама не? Салсаң салып жіберші бар. Андер запуша, желтый. А все, он на бане играет. Сейчас 2 андер будет. Спэшем, запуш.
Move it, son. Closer. Incendiary.
Шорт.
Бетон пачка. Два бетон.
Живи. Не пикай, я
Я выйду.
Устанешь?
Да.
Ой.
Уже упали.
За колонной.
Дефолт, ласт.
Grenade out.
Хуёвый ашку.
Яма.
Яма дохуя. Был.
Ну, ТП надо идти.
Throwing fire.
Ну, оттуда не ртык.
КТ.
Лево-право.
Diffusing.
И слева.
Terrorists win.
Лайк, пацан, лайк. Момент. Қазақстан сервері 83 пинг. Қазір ойыннан видалити тим спейт көреміз чеге.
Let's go, fellas.
Чего ты делаешь?
Что я делаю? Да ну вообще, ну реально, головой не можешь, блядь. Если у всех хватает, ну как, ну что я делаю?
Тайный кантер.
Б зашли, да?
Бэйби, да.
Если вот там все. Если вот там все. Son, akıl bizim mi oynamayacağım ben? Evet, eten saybeşok neşede sevgili geçer. Evet, skin. Ambassador.
Давай беги.
Ambassador. La la la la la la la.
Чё за хуйня?
Let's go, my brothers.
О, пошли рампу. Где полсирен? 4-5-1 пас на плюс просто.
We will make them regret today. Throw in smoke. Throw in a flashbang.
Под коврами. Андерпал, КТ. Какой кон, дружище? Что ты несешь?
КТ.
Team izledi ona. Sigine. Sen de bir kamerattın. Emin söyle жүрөмөн го баары бир сада типа ама сотор хесабында болгон го. Жүрөм мухаббат братым го өзүмдүн.
Экон или чудо тимсту, пожалуйста, либо старт. Старт желательно.
Стар. Аңламан сигин.
Let's go. I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Throwing a flashbang.
Yotib qoldim men. Sharjim. Ey musur. Hava saya Kingston basalar.
Под зиг ставь спокойно.
I'm planted.
Құдақ баспа, но жоқ қылына естілді. 100 пинг болып кетті ол.
Отключился. Вовремя ты вылетел на таггерс.
Дробой желтый.
Да, старт зеленый, я МСД.
Я дам старт.
Он за белым, а? Не бойся, блядь! Ну пизда, пошла!
I'm throwing a grenade.
Қараған қылды ғой Қазақстан сербия ойынды. Андер. Бел андер.
Новый.
Ладер. Да, этот. Ящик.
Да, блядь,
Минус
почему
лаг.
вы ждете, пока убьете, когда будете пикать?
Топ мид.
Thanks.
Forward. Throwing smoke. Molotov.
Зиг.
Все, чисто.
Reloader.
Проходите контакт.
Астерс.
Кичен,
Half.
он умер.
Як.
А что, за бомбой не хотите, да, вдвоем? Там же
Чё,
КТ
КТ
будет. Иди за бомбой быстро, они пока не... Да.
Дропани зеленый.
Дропни оранжевый. yok. Дали уже.
Зигу зайдите.
Ну,
Ладят этот Зиг.
Кон палс.
Кон.
Ладер мог зайти.
Под Б1 вот.
Он именно меня, блядь, конечно. Сука.
Бля.
Шорт был.
Ну, был, сейчас не видел.
Просто.
Меня лагает. Ну это пиздец какой-то.
Как все потом говорит.
Один шорт был оранжевый.
Ой.
Два. Оба.
Ладно. Зиг.
Да и, блядь,
Живи.
все не пикай просто, просто не пикай. Похуй, на, стоит. Лагает, нахуй.
Да, зачем ты пикаешь? Блядь, тебе 2 секунды пожить или ебанутый?
Дурачок. Ну, бывает. Захотел, ебать.
Захотел затроллить,
Но.
но в боёк.
Шорт под флеш пикает.
Фол сидит, вот Зиг, Зиг.
Ебаный уёбок, сука, на оранжевый.
Но. Совсем нет, точно.
Ракет.
Шорт пикает, шорт.
Зиг один.
Я убью.
Ну, лоу.
Ладно, пачка по тебе. Вышел же, бля, как ты смотришь, мейн?
Не смотрел еще. Еще кич не будет.
Вышел, там, скорее всего, майн.
Aman tisigiin haramsın. Sugamı yapından senin bana işte. Pokuyun ağana.
Блять, ты еще мне что-то говоришь серьезно?
Да, у меня хотя бы лоса, блядь, а у тебя нету, придурок, блядь.
Ну, конечно, вот у меня
Ты один в один, блядь, идёшь пикать, придурок, тебе 2
Хорошо.
секунды пожить. Ебанько, блядь.
Тебя
У меня
успокоит то,
у
что
меня
я думал,
каждые
что он
10
уже
секунд.
уходил.
Секунд лагает, блядь.
Ну,
В
блядь, у
отличие
тебя
от
хотя бы
тебя.
пинг 120, ой, блядь, 20.
Так
У тебя
толку
чел на
от этого,
балконе над
блядь?
тобой
Толку
стоит,
от
блядь.
этого,
Ты
нахуй.
до смока еще чела не можешь убить, блядь.
Con, jungle. Stairs, jungle. Nice. Katarım mı? Zafire'ım stiliydi. Assalamualaikum decisive. Keren Jiggy. Team spirit mentality. Spirit. Сейчас веб-колор тышла жіберейін, ә? Aytdı. Whiteness gördüm. Baslayacak. Baslayacak Cedi, baslayacak. isteydi ol. Что-то еле басқан бәтір да біз әйбетті, бірақ мықты басынан кетті. Mısır. Dördünüz sağmış. Dönmüşsünüz bir sağ. Neye? Nice. Team Spirit'in için aldı. Андайдан қойған ішіне вообще андай іріп кетті. Уже әмес болып жатыр.
Sway cuts, drops off this one. It is damn near instant. No plan this time. Chopper to the top of middle to get that last one. Team swinging on Mirage.
Yeah, big time. We're going to keep an eye on Zway. We're going to these moments because again, it's a, you know, this is a game of floor to ceiling, right? It's a game of vitality. They have both, by the way, both teams. It's just the only thing missing. If Vitality have a floor and a ceiling, Spirit have a ceiling, the only thing that's missing is Spirit's floor. The only reason that they made this semis because they solved that. We'll see if it was ephemeral, if it was permanent. We'll see if Zway's going to rise to the challenge. But the fact is, he didn't push out of the sights to get those clips. He did exactly what he was supposed to do as an anchor. He didn't do anything gimmicky to find those frags.
Okay, love that. Donk opening kill through the side of smoke. Again, the pressure remains thick in middle. Even if Donk's not putting himself on a platter to get frag back.
Man, you just can't kick off with a 5v4 that easy. There's no response, and you can't really blame Vitality for letting that happen, but the fact of the matter is they've got to make something of it. You can't have a quiet, low-energy map and then, you know, just keep slowly losing 5v4s. There must be a response. It's another round where, when things go wrong, they try to bring it back to Chopper.
Trying to play up with the timing. You know, Chopper's had a lot of assistance so far on these holds. This time he's very much alone, and okay, seems to not be an issue. Now we get that scramble from the catwalk player. Tanir wants to come and help. And Flamesy kind of stalled out as he throws down the util, finds the headshot quickly, but that secondary piece, it also buys time for others to rotate in, and Tanir finds that longer range headshot, and the bomb is dropped towards Van. Vitality had a chance to pounce off of the Chopper frag, but nothing really comes of it thereafter.
You got to stop the hemorrhaging right now for Vitality. Like, you clearly, it's like an energy thing. Shout out to Chopper for finding a way to deny that first peek, though. That would have been a way into the site. That would have been a bomb plant. That would have been something interesting.
Spirit 4 rounds up, give 1 bomb plant over in the pistol. That is it. Hasn't even felt like Vitality have had a chance to win any rounds, let alone a bomb site.
If we look at this like a handicap, like getting a pistol in the first few rounds, that sort of equalizes, I feel like, the chances of the game. Maybe this gives us the most interesting possible result. What we're hoping for, 24 rounds on all 3 maps, of course.
It's what you'd hope for, it's what you'd expect, but some days that gap just grows unexpectedly. Right now, we're talking about a Vitality that have 5 kills in this game. 5 kills total.
Yeah, someone might tell you, like, don't get worried about that. It's just this early. No, like, if you've seen any of the Vitality games, they haven't had anything like this.
Correct.
To kick off a match.
Well, well, well.
I mean, love the rotations on round 2. Instant 3K on the pistol from Donk to kick things off. Like, the frags look excellent for Team Spirit. The rotations look good, too. The opening kills are in their favor. Vitality only get a bomb plant when Mezzi's in that 1-on-3 in the first round. Rough for ZywOo to die to a spam at the moment where he's probably feeling the most motivated. He's like, all right, let's change things.
Start.
Instantly take him out.
Get the game on. It's kind of what ZywOo was hoping to do.
Yeah, and ZywOo's not a guy who reads social media, but I think it comes to him a little bit. He knows what's going on, and the conversation around him and Donk, I'm sure it's reached him to some degree. I mean, he knows, Donk knows, there is going to be a lot at stake in this match with those conversations between them.
I know who I'd rather be at the moment. Donk sitting pretty 6-1. ZywOo, 1 kill, 4 deaths. And sure, chalk it up to just getting spammed down on the side of that smoke, but it's the fact that it's the head-to-head between Donk and ZywOo that kind of adds a little salt to that wound, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. It's commander damage, Connor.
Well, let's see what kind of a command Apex can stir up. We had that pregame interview with Mezzi just saying, like, I'm always kind of this calmer, cooler guy. I know that I can't let my communications break down, but then when franticness and stress comes into the equation, Apex kind of gets frothier, louder, more frustrated, and that's just kind of his cruising altitude. I think he just lives life up there. And a guy like Mezzi on the other side of that spectrum, somehow you've got to find a middle ground between these pieces. And that's one thing that I think has fallen away for Vitality as their losses started to stack up, was that the connective tissue between the players in the team, it just looked like it weakened. They talked about it a couple of times. We're not able to keep up to Apex right now. Apex could make the best calls ever, but the rest of us just can't get on the same page. And that's that, I think, almost unquantifiable element of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, we've seen some very human moments from a lot of the best teams so far at this event, and there are big games where they probably all could visualize themselves winning, but the biggest trick can be to skip to the grand finals when you haven't even made it through the 3rd stage, the quarters, whatever it is. And, Apex has had some self-awareness and said, well, yeah, I haven't played great. I know how to get back to my A game. He's obviously proved it a million times over. We've seen Spirit seize up.
Sure.
We've seen Vitality seize up a little bit sometimes, and that's why form is king.
Let's go, Spirit. Давай.
Who's good? Who's got it today? Who had the right conversations? Who had that perfect breakfast? Who had a good night's rest? And who came in stress-free? Honestly said, sometimes stress is just something you put on yourself, and you can choose how much to put on yourself.
Let's see if Vitality can shake the gunk off coming into round 5. Solo, AK Rops, Tech 9s, and Deagles for the others. This is a team that's supposed to be threatening with rounds like these, and they remain adamant about taking over middle. That's where we saw one time the Molotov track down Tanir. It's also where ZywOo's been spammed out through the window before he could even take a look at Team Spirit. So they have to be cautious, and this time, as they are on that approach, they'll find nothing. Team Spirit very happy to just give this space over in the 5th. Gonna smoke off bottom connector as we near the minute mark, and Shiro on the other side of all this. If he opens that up, not only does he almost expose himself to the off shot, but he just kills Apex straight up. And so down goes the rifle. Rob's cleared out before he can get anything done with it. Nobody's been able to pick that up just yet.
It's not even that. They don't even have the bomb.
Shiro sitting just outside of connector as everybody still sits here, like you said, without the bomb. ZywOo's Deagle shot, yeah, a bit of X factor, but what more can come from this?
they've got to go back and get it. I mean, if they have any chance of doing anything, unless they're just planning to die. So that'll be picked back up. Don't like that it's an afterthought, but it isn't a full buy round. Time's going down. Looks like it'll just be a scoop to get into connector.
We got this crossfire between the Berettas and Donk.
Oh, they have forgot about this.
Totally. Zywoo's going to be back turned. Oh, hold on. Missed chance momentarily. Donk's here to pick up the slack. Mezzi is on for the clutch. Tagging Chopper twice, but not between the eyes. 10 seconds. Mezzi takes the sprint, and this ticket player is going to lock it in. Or is he? There was just barely enough time that maybe he hits that, and we'll see with the plan. Mezzi tries to keep it close, and you know, you go back to him getting the plant and the pistol, another moment here to get something more of the round, but we look at the scoreboard, that's 5-0 for Spirit.
He wants some X Factor, absolutely, and there are a couple missed shots, and
Bang.
it's a last second
Bang.
gesture here for
Bang!
Vitality.
Bang! Bang!
I mean, Mezzi shows us what he can do in this moment, and that's the only reason I say, even though it's not a full buy, get that bomb early. Like, give yourself a chance.
Ukam, dawaj, Ukam, boss kazn, Ukam.
Get kills like that.
Uka canım.
And it's a small moment to put a microscope on, but right now it's like one of 3 or 4 moments that make me worried for Vitality.
Oh, guns back in for the full squad at least.
Donk is right back at it. There's another opening kill for Donk.
This time on flames.
Reality Donk. Shiro. Nice Shiro.
Still alive, but the pieces fall all around him. Untradeable moment there for Apex. As he just tiptoes his way to connector. Pressure here for Chopper, but support's already behind the arch, and Mezzi's unable to get that finishing blow on Chopper. So utility sails in. That's indicative of the support that Spirit already have inside of this bomb site. This is Vitality's map pick. This CT side is looking like a comfort zone for Spirit.
I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, Vitality can take over middle when it's given to them. As soon as Team Spirit want to fight back into it, it's not even close. They get the first kill. They shove Vitality back. This is looking like the first half of $1 Million Baby here for Vitality.
Everybody's still waiting for this semifinal to start. Chopper's got the confidence to take that walk towards Mezzi.
They have the time. They have the time to go for something like that.
Get this rotation towards market somewhat. Donk actually having kind of second thoughts, leans towards ticket. So it's going to be on Shiro, and it's going to be on Tanir. And that flash finds Shiro only momentarily. Vision regained, and he awaits this Mezzi step. Cap players join up. And so Vitality find their space enough to squeeze again. And it's not just Mezzi operating on his own this time. You've got support in the form of Ross. Oh, Mezzi over top catches Sway, and so Donk's tasked to clutch. And as he takes that jump out through the window, Ross has got it. Vitality finds that B-bomb site.
Seemed like no big issue for Chopper to push at that moment when Tanir snuck into Van. It felt like that was the golden move because the keep up Cat didn't see him go there. But Mezzi puts together this frag on Shiro. One bullet between the eyes, and you could see him readying up his peak. He knew it was an opera holding him from the market. Absolutely insane shot. Vitality are in the game. They don't care how they get the round. They just needed to get on the board.
That's one.
Man, kan vi turna berätta på vatten man.
After getting this win a little earlier than expected, they go into attack pause.
Donk atsı oynamak gerek de bara quvib жүрүп.
It's not a round that Spirit want to think too much about, I feel.
No, especially when you've already seen good setups inside of that B site. You know, it'd be one thing if this was like a pain point so far, but Chopper unable to do it all on his own this time. Tanir was close. You kind of see Chopper's disbelief in that bomb site falling as it did. Reliably, that B bomb site has held the majority of its tests.
I wouldn't change that much if I was Spirit in that spot. The op is supposed to get that kill every day of the week. Shiro put himself in a good spot. Again, every time it's been B, the rotations have been really solid. So I think they had to, you know, they were chewing on granite to get into that site. It was a lot of kills that had to come, and they just got them all. Ali trying to refocus them instantly.
get momentum building off of that one round.
When you've got French players, you know it's a game of emotion, and I think like mentally you've got to get into it to build momentum. That's what Apex
Krasny
needs.
Lojendal. He's got it.
Just before this one starts, that headshot from Mezzi onto Shiro.
Yeah, you know what? I was going to say even before he got this round, that when Vitality feel a little bit dysfunctional, having a slightly off day, it's like Mezzi, who's like the one guy I feel like who brings in saving moments.
Yep.
We've seen that happen too much. Oh, that was such a good idea. Shot is missed, however. Goodness, they would have loved to get an opening kill. And
it's not Mezzi's kills. Sometimes it's just his motivation. Kind of takes the reins of leadership when push comes to shove. Donk just happy to continue fighting for top middle.
oh, the smoke! What happened?
I don't. It bounced underneath the boxes
Did it just
by the looks of it. No. It looked like the trajectory went underneath the. I don't know. That's weird.
All right.
Yikes. Not a good day to be Flamesy. You've already been bested by Donk without putting a fight up. This time you're sitting on 9 HP.
I was gonna say, you just, you know, after missing that opening shot, you just don't want to give Spirit another quick 5v4. That just kills the clock so badly. You can't end up in the situation you were last round. Must have just thrown it just a touch too far. Sometimes it's between the fire.
Donk's got free lines still in middle and support off both catwalk and inside connector. So you could have tried to fight around, but those flashbangs announcing Vitality's intentions at 35 seconds. Donk is on the scene. He hears them dropping off of Tetris. Shiro's going to clip one with that AWP, still wary of the player up in Palace. Man advantage for Spirit off of Donk and Shiro's efforts. And Zway's going to make sure that that one lurk mid is shut down. It is all about Ticket. It is all about Shiro. Him and Chopper side by side. Yet again will rock Vitality's world without even a bomb plant.
We get split-second decision-making out of Team Spirit. They've got their eyes open. They're watching everything. That lurk from Apex was incredibly obvious. He was spotted under an underpass. He was trying to draw some aggro so that his team could get out of A ramp. And even though Donk only gets the one kill there, he puts so many bullets in the right direction. He softens up 2 targets. And this retake just looks dead simple. Unfortunately, like, it's fundamentally sound Counter-Strike from Vitality, but it's not that interesting.
Right, and it just doesn't feel like it's enough to break through this Spirit at the moment. Whoa, he landed that.
Yeah.
Apex sent back down into underpass. Just feels so flat from Vitality. You look up and down that scoreboard for Spirit, and you just see win conditions flying off the page.
Yeah.
They've provably been able to shut attacks down on both sides of the map. Middle feels like only belongs to Vitality when Spirit let them have it.
Just hate how quiet
Team
the map is most of the time. And
Team Spirit,
no secret idea happening. They've got the B split coming in. Again, this is where the rounds have got the most intense, closest. One success here for Vitality. But the rotations have always been good. Donk is already making the long trip around.
Just trying to bolster sight and time again. There's that commitment. Clean shooting from Chopper to finish off what Donk started. But Mezzi, man, this guy has been cracking open this bomb site for his team. He tries to do it again. Donk on arrival with a double. Zywoo from the van. That's going to take down the IGL of Spirit. Donk slipped over towards the garbage can. Great distraction by Zywoo to set Mezzi up for his second.
Zway's hit the jump.
We go to another 2 versus 2. Zway coming in with 100 health. Shiro down to 10. Certainly not ideal. Critical moment here for Vitality to try to keep these round wins going back and forth. That's the challenge offered, and that's the triple kill for Mezzi. Shiro waiting for a line, but it doesn't look like anybody's going to step into this.
It's that early dink from Apex, and he doesn't have the HP to fight against this.
Onto the save.
Man, it's Mezzi again by a hair. He pulls out these frags. It's a 3K for him. Another lifeline for Vitality. A round they shouldn't have won, a round where the rotations came through. You see the X's over on the B site. Everyone was here, but Mezzi got the opening kill entering into the B site as well. Not just that closing one to open up that cat exit.
I'm glad that you brought him up. When things get rough for Vitality,
4 kişi gidiyor.
Messi digs deep.
Koş anasını. Gelsin anda. Ең артта жүріпсің, алар алдында жүріп, біз артында жүріпсіз. Лучше ана, әсті келеді, басқа маяқтан көріп отқан болады. Анақа келіп айтып кетеді, жайып алды, лучше мынадан көре берейік. Картонында атмосфераны көріп отырамыз да. Картонын көреміз. No бар. Ебаные суки, вы играете, блядь. Она мода, тебе вот это.
To win is one thing, but get enough rounds on this half, maybe something gets inspired as they switch over to the defense. Right now, Messi finding room in this B bomb site for Vitality to at least fight for their tournament lives and major dreams.
Every kill here makes the difference. One miss from Messi.
Давай, кулбек.
A recovered situation for Team Spirit. Messi doing everything.
Yeah, 10 frags to his name, 8 kills for the rest of Vitality combined. So
Messi игра жизни беріп отыр ма?
chew through a lot of the economy of Spirit. And yet the buys keep on coming. Shiro still stable with that AWP. Zaiwu, I mean, it makes sense, right? Dog's been confident inside connector, inside of window, looking for these early points of contact.
Donk шықпа, қауынан қотақ бас.
It's not there to pull on this time around. Yet again, Spirit just kind of giving a little bit of space over. Damn,
Дүниенің амын өртей жіберді ғой. Және өртейін деп жатыр.
No, Flamesy opts not to throw it. Gives it over to Apex, so he'll burn Tanir, hopefully, into the open.
Let's see if the second layer of this molly will be enough.
We'll just see if it sends him out the door. If it had, then you know Flamesy's ready to kill him.
Kasam lақтырын
Yes,
кешті.
sir, it's right there. Nicely done. Good zoning between the two Vitality players. They figure out that puzzle to get the opening kill on Tanir. This is a round where Doc's already down to a quarter health.
I mean, I love this. It's a good start. Go get the bomb.
Лайк бас орайры, стримға.
Another moment where Vitality just kind of mosey out onto the battlefield.
It's hard to keep the ideas going and get more map control, and you don't have the bomb. They can go back and get this A split.
Miss.
Oh, great.
Хорош, хорош.
Sway right there for it. But in that moment, they also walk out from the ramp, so as they cross over towards default, you know about Sway's position, an anchor that you'd usually find within the bomb site. Look how confident Robs is that there's nobody over really towards Ticket nor Triple. He will zone Sway out of this one, and we get Vitality with a man advantage on the hunt for consecutive round wins.
Nothing silly here, just a plant on default. No one in CT to defend against this. Vitality have cooked up another round, it looks like. No chance for the retake.
Okay, right, just enough for Messi. Just enough to crack open the possibility of a half still. Collect those rounds one by one, reopen the threat of this first half.
They were hunting down one idea, and that's get the 5v4 in mid. They left the bomb back because they want a default kill. I respect that so much because that's what they're trying to take that away from Spirit, because Spirit can look back on this half and say every time they went into a default, we always came out on top. Force them into an exec that didn't look that interesting, and so yeah, Vitality attack their demon head on. They win this way. They keep lots of players alive, and they look to make a real recovery in this half now. They don't look amazing yet, but they bought themselves a lot more time.
Қотақ бас қорапыз.
You know, and the question was, are Mongols just a stepping stone, and Vitality haven't really had to kind of power up in this major?
You know, the scare was was Na'Vi before they even got here.
Yes, sir.
Where yeah, they barely won those games. Like, and that's because obviously, as we saw yesterday, Na'Vi had been playing well.
That was their test, but it came earlier on. You know, a little bit of ease creeps into your mind with the Mongols. Now you're starting to fight versus a team that really wants this. And so Team Spirit still with that 3-round lead. Team Spirit still with guns because of the nature of their early success. But Vitality, there is a pulse. In a semifinal that was starting to feel like they were going to start with a flat line. A chance to run away with this. It's a broken Spirit on the other side. And it's Zaiwu.
Kill speed жерлет жүреді да қотақ бас. Адам ойламайды және зектің аузын басып отырып кетті. Ла, Укаджаным, бос кең газыны. Братан қарап отырсың ойында.
They're very active in the beginning, but I don't think they feel they need to. I think they're right as well. They don't necessarily need to. The push isn't coming. We'll see if the CTs get nervous about this. Vitality really trying to lay a trap. This feels like how Na'Vi pulled out a lot of the rounds yesterday. versus an overeager Falcon or Furia, excuse me.
Does this feel though like the kind of round that Vitality should be trying to tap into when we've seen struggles across the board?
It just doesn't look like Vitality.
No. So trying to get in past Tanir in a moment.
Давай,
He's just gonna
Нир.
keep this one tucked in. He's
Сон
got
өтір.
Donk to try to take any
Ай хорош
over,
Нир.
and
Ай
Tanir
хорош.
comes out with
Хорош,
the
болды,
Strong's
болды.
tethering's great.
Заебись.
That's
Шықпа
been
адам, конға
advantage for
шықсаң
Spirit.
өлесің. Кожан.
Stalls things out towards middle. Bomb still
Бер, конды, бер.
amongst that pack that is gonna look to push past jungle while it remains smoke. Donk could just dive back in, but eating that flash gives timing back over to Vitality.
Хорош.
Sway presses up, and there it is. They spring that trap set within the A site, and I ask, was that the kind of round that this version of Vitality playing tonight could have really hoped to bank on? I don't think so.
Yeah, they've just instantly regressed, right? I mean, the problem with playing it late into the round, objectively, for any team, no matter how comfortable a team is that it's Counter-Strike. In a round, things can go wrong. It might not be your fault. If something goes wrong late into a round, now you don't have time to fix it. And that's what happens here. It's the perfect trap inside of Connector. How wise is it for Team Spirit? Take Tanir off of Cat, put him into Connector for that round. It was Vitality laying a trap for them inside of mid, didn't find a single push, and then Team Spirit to catch him off guard on their late round idea. You never even see Vitality go that slowly into a Connector split.
Spirit have looked far more dynamic, far sharper at each of the individual levels. I mean, this is a CT side that just keeps moving before Vitality can put their finger on the problem, really. I don't even call this a scramble from Vitality. It's barely a squirm. Again, Bomb still sitting outside of apartments. You're going to try to get towards Connector once again, but there is just a certain disjointedness in Vitality today. Luckily, ZywOo finds that great opening shot onto Shiro. Donk's not going to go down in vain, but the pressure is on this A site. Flamesy has to go back and recover that bomb. Never part of this opening move. Tanir slips into this smoke, close proximity to the threat of Vitality. And he will find that messy headshot damn near instantly.
No punish here. Robs can't see it.
Trying to find a way out through Palace. Bomb has been picked up and comes back towards middle. Trying to join up alongside ZywOo, who's looking to hunt down Tanir. Robs finds way. That's the big one. ZywOo's no scope, point blank. And so Vitality's recovery starts to feel real again. Chopper burned off of his attempt to run out through jungle. Labored effort once more for Vitality, but by God, it may have just got them a fourth round.
Yeah, they've been forcing this type of round. Here it works again, so they pick one up at the end. Chopper, he's sitting around, 1-on-3, time's ticking down. He's not really entertaining the idea. No nades, no kit. Tanir, I assume he must have been spotted slightly inside of that smoke. ZywOo took that shot. But it's a couple of good kills from ZywOo, who's really been a slow starter in this game. That'll be his 4th and 5th.
We don't get to see exactly how it happened, but Zway dying to the Palace push out of Rops. I mean, that also had to be critical as the jungle frags were coming out. Both sides of that bomb site fall.
Wow, that's
all
quite
of
a shot.
ZywOo's opening shot. Shiro sitting on the angle hasn't given us a reason to doubt him so far this map.
That is quite an incredible angle clear out of ZywOo, actually. Single slope, that range. Yeah, okay. So Tanir tries to get a little too cute with it, tries to come back through the smoke that he already pushed through once. But he is right. Now, his play kind of makes or breaks that round, essentially, after Shiro dies back in CT spawn. So it's been a very tenuous game. If Vitality get 5 playing like this, I think they'll be actually quite proud with themselves. It's a mixed bag of weapons right now for Spirit. They've got the important ones, though.
Howie burning that second timeout here in the final round of the CT side.
I think he smells blood in the water. This could be a crushing half, and that's what the message he wants to send to Vitality before the break.
Get that 8-4 secured. This is a 5-0 start for Spirit, and Vitality looked like a corpse. May not be the kind of Counter-Strike that would win a major just yet, but they are powering up. That much undeniable with 4 rounds secured.
That's a huge call out. Made that early.
Right on the money.
Right to the toes of Flamesy. ZywOo, can he get another great shot? Oh,
nice chance for ZywOo. That could have been Chopper in a coffin. Second one also not on target. Tanir eating a volley. Here comes the pressure. Oh, they step up to it and shut it down. Team Spirit, this is how it started. Convincing B-site holds. It was only Mezzi that was able to crack it open late. And now Rops will try his hand at the cap push. It's a 2 versus 5 they have to play for. 5th round needed here by Vitality, but a crushing blow. And I think, like you said, called out with that first frag grenade. Early nade, well placed. Stop Vitality in their tracks, and their struggles on this T side will continue at the close.
They're gonna squeeze this round for all it's worth. This is Vitality. You got Robs in a late round situation in the brain of the team coming in to the right side right now. Maybe they can do something.
See if they can come together again. It was a 2 versus 4 that Rops and Mezzi were able to pull out of the hat for one of these 4 rounds, but with Shiro cutting Rops off, it's gonna have to all be the captain and not even a bomb plant. Dawn's pressure remains high. Spirit's success remains enough to crush this Vitality team who are praying for a strong start in that second pistol.
Пока то опасно, наверное. A much anticipated semi-final and a much anticipated Vitality in these playoffs because we wanted to see them push to their limits. We wanted to see what would happen with a challenger in the server. And it's safe to say that tonight, Spirit have brought that challenge.
They showed up, they knew the assignment. I'm seeing what we saw in the quarters day versus Falcons. Right now, again, what I'm not seeing is Vitality playing against Mongols in the same maps. We got Mirage again.
We know we have strong CT as well.
And once again, it's always Mezzi when things are a little bit off. He's the one, the voice of reason to try to get the motivation back in line.
Here comes Shiro's P250.
And Mezzi takes a big bullet. He's down to 27 health. And this actually is an idea towards B. Whenever we didn't see a single fake, by the way, from Vitality.
To be entirely honest, Launders, we didn't see a whole lot from Vitality.
Yeah.
Shots from Rops, gets there. Felt like that could have been way cleaner, but either way, it's man advantage for Vitality's pistol round retake. Tanir looking to get into it. Sway taps out a second, and Mezzi looking to be the hero yet again. Apex's late arrival on the catwalk. Remember, we still have Shiro over towards that A-bomb site. CT's trying to push this in before that third piece arrives. Sway into the triple kill.
Oh, he's
low
moving.
HP for Mezzi, 6 health over towards the bench. How is he ever going to get this figured out with only 2 bullets left in the gun? 3 players surround him. A reload in the middle of it all, but Shiro's got it locked, and Spirit takes second pistol.
Forget about it. Sway's moving like that. That's all Team Spirit are gonna need. What was that, Pimp? 11 out of 12 pistols for Vitality, and yet 0 and 2 on this match. Don't tell me something's not wrong. That's standing out like a sore thumb. They get pieced up by Zwei in this spot, quick and easy, and it doesn't matter that he dies. The message has already been sent, the round is already over. Team Spirit are in pole position. It's not enough on so many different fronts. I don't even know where to start here for Vitality.
Boy, Apex, that'll be a freebie. Zwei.
They found the stack, though.
Yeah, exactly. At least you can follow through with this A hit and then barring Flamesy going God mode.
And no Molly under. Okay.
Chopper hits him with the jumping Mac 10, so that's going to be a lot of space created. Shiro going to play it passive, finds the back of the one Bombus. And so now Robson Zaiwu going to have to come up clutch, but cut down instantly. Sure, throws way to his own death. Let him be mincemeat towards B. You take Faceit at a 10th round with it.
We've seen FaZe bring out some new stuff in playoffs, and that's how they impressed and won their game versus Mouse. We're seeing Team Spirit bring it. When did they scout like that on Mirage? Like, as if it's Inferno.
Sure.
I love that. I mean, there's just no question now. Zwei's death confirmed all that presence. It's an easy A. It's 4v1, or whatever the play is. With the lurk involved as well at the top of mid. Everything's in place. Every T is crossed, every I dotted for Team Spirit. I got no notes for them.
Yeah, what about one last frag for the road? Maybe not. Robs hangs on to that one. 3 players still strong for Team Spirit. Again, at this point, you're just looking for the rounds because the map win is not too far off. And a silver lining in the form of an MP9 is not going to inspire a lot of hope for Vitality.
I'd be confused as to what to say if I was Xtaz, because it's sort of a where do you start situation. You know it's just not you. You know that it's going to be the most trite interview ever. Oh, we just didn't wake up. Oh, we just didn't log onto the server, whatever. And it's all going to be accurate too. That's just going to be what it is. I lied. I said they were going to be playing June CS, Austin CS. It's not looking like it.
Shiro Chopper жора, а Shiro менен Tinir жора, Zveif пен Donk братчика, Chopper братко.
P9 to the corner, 5-7 on the top of it, but nothing for Flamesy. And Rob's feeling that squeeze. Donk isn't just holding this alone. He kind of stutter steps for a second. That does allow for Robs to pull the MP9 back, and we find this fast scramble over. There is a slight chance Vitality could pull one out of the hat.
It's a full fight on A.
Right?
Better chances here than B, that's for sure.
Is all that Vitality could really hope for.
They don't believe it.
No, man, starting to now have a missed call as well. This isn't going to increase their odds, that's for damn sure. Tanir, he finds the opening. Zaiwu's going to have to go world class. And a double kill's great. But at what cost? It's a 3 versus 2. The other members of Vitality just down to the pistols. Smoke still in front of them means the bomb site's taken by Spirit. And a fire in front of Apex means bomb plant guaranteed. Mezzi can't quite connect to the head like Zaiwu did.
They get a little confused sometimes versus pistols. Vitality have a couple of rounds like this.
Trying to put that squeeze on. You've at least got them limited into the corner of this site, but no further kills come beyond Zaiwu's 2. And so Team Spirit 2 rounds from the finish line on Mirage.
They're looking like ground beef right now. Team Spirit putting them through it. Solid anti-eco. One last chance to talk here for Xtats. You know, you've got to come up with something. I feel for it. This would be very difficult, you know, because you want to be honest, but at the same time, you got to tell your team they're the best players in the world, and they're going to come back into this game. And then you've only got 30 seconds. An idea as well. That's why, as a coach, I mean, so much of this is on your players. You got to fix problems like that when the game's already live, when the game's already over.
I mean, Next has been stood behind them watching this whole thing unfold, so if your confidence at home and Vitality is busted, imagine him trying to also muster that back up.
It's got to be tough.
You've got 30 seconds to convince them, and if you haven't convinced yourself that it's true, that doubt will creep through in the tone of your note. Here we go. Smoke to window. Zaiwu loses the angle instantly. If Vitality want to show us why they were in conversation for world's best in 2025, and as players have slowly chipped away. Don't get me wrong, the first half of the year is nothing but vitality. But we're 6 months from June. Donk left to his own devices. Vitality aren't going to press their luck. That's another scary thought, right? Rounds start to get away from you, confidence begins to slip, you start feeling timid.
No window smoke, they're crawling down, they're trying to get up here. It's subversive pressure they're putting on the map. You can see the CTs feel it.
ZywOo with a chance. They'll strike down Chopper, but all you get is Chopper. There's a lot of capability still up for Team Spirit, and Rops is gonna feel it. Insta headshot comes out from Donk. Flamesy's got his flying through that Palace put.
Nice.
Tanir just chucks himself at it. And so Shiro over towards ramp with bomb versus 4. Vitality, his first gun round on their CT side, bears fruit. Shiro with a chance to clutch at 30 seconds. Apex gonna keep that pressure on, and it's good to see that Vitality across the board can find bits of success, enough success to give themselves a sliver of hope on this CT side.
They tried to get real sneaky with it. Again, no window smokes there. The crawl up down the down connector. They had the A-play preset in position on the ramp and inside of Palace. And Tanir said, I'm a soldier. I'll die for anybody, and jumped right through that smoke, only to get blasted by Flamesy. But it's ZywOo who gets the quality kills on the front and the back. Really good op shots from him, and his op coming back online is one of the keys to victory, obviously. Oh, and maybe Rops is too.
All right. And with little to lose, in this map specifically, when things almost felt done and dusted, go ahead, whip it out. Big investment here for Vitality to try to birth a bit of momentum. Tanir, last time gave the test over. This time it comes to him, and Flamesy not gonna find that success back to back. Dead first, 5 and 15.
And it's Tanir putting more pressure on Rops because he doesn't show up on the right side. They still don't know about his op, but Tanir, he's too shrewd. He knows exactly what could be happening. That felt like a bit of a bait to him. He was right about it. 5v4 here for Spirit.
Just kind of leaves Vitality walking around the middle of this site. Huge gap in the middle of the map as well. Vitality playing in the dark at the moment. Who is gonna run the risk? And at what moment could Team Spirit just decide to pounce on this? Had that window smoked out, that connector smoked out. There's a massive question mark.
They're not even going to respond to the pressure. They're going to hope that they're right about this speed play, and they are.
So well-positioned Apex at the very least gets here in time. ZywOo's op will be found out at the cost of Sway. Donk to try to take his place. Still Shiro doesn't want to show that bomb. There's 30 seconds, and Chopper's still falling down towards underpass. Shiro swaps out.
Actually.
Yeah, drops that AWP, goes for the AK.
But he...
20 seconds, starting to push underpass now. You've got Apex still floating around on Cat, and I don't know. You've got 15 to this clock. It's gonna take a scramble up to that A bomb site. Tanir's gotten out of Palace. Team Spirit are still gonna give this a chance. They don't know about the secondary opper. This one shot from Rops was key, but there's no time. Bomb gets chucked out into the open, can't be recovered, and Vitality squeeze a second one out of the CT side by way of double off.
ZywOo's Batman in the spot, right place, right time, 2 different moments. Even though that one comes down to the wire, Team Spirit had the right idea, but they did play with that clock a lot. And I'm not sure how Vitality knew that this one was going to end B, especially with the connector smoke, the window smoke coming up so late. No one from Vitality in jungle, in window, on Cat, no info at all inside of mid, in fact. But I think they trusted Rops, that maybe if he saw somebody, they had to worry about A early on. They were right about it. Rops was very careful to not take an op shot or hunt too heavily for Tanir. Left that for a duel later. He gets the 1 kill he needs. And Vitality get 2 rounds.
Element of surprise though, double op setup, they've figured that out.
Yeah. And so in a double op setup, you're not going to go for a crouch peek over on B. You are going to use more nades overall. If you're Vitality, you're going to be more worried about an exec heavy strat book coming out. We see that a lot of op impact has been nullified. In CSGO, there were more double op setups that made sense. Now you kind of only bust it out for the big comebacks because you just have to change it up. But ops can be a liability in CS2. Breaking open smokes makes it very hard to play around. The game moves a lot, every round is a lot faster on average. And And with the game getting more dynamic and faster paced, sometimes an op can just be a hindrance. So it's a gimmick that gets around. It's found out kind of early. There's still a long road ahead for Vitality to tie this game. But they play their ace in the hole a little too soon.
I think there's going to be pressure on Flamesy to also pick up his performance towards this A site.
Yeah.
Flamesy is somebody who back in stage 3 of this major, you know, wasn't part of the winning formula for Vitality per se.
But then versus the Mongols was great.
Right?
Yeah.
We thought maybe once the, you know, stage hits, he would power it back up, but so far in this semifinal, 5-15. And it just feels like the way Tanir is playing tricky at the moment and has shown different levels and approaches to the Palace.
What an impressive map out of Tanir. Absolutely.
Right now, that is Flamesy's kryptonite.
Tanir was talking to Heku actually, did a little piece of interview, and he said, you know, he doesn't feel like they got to play a lot of the best teams. And he's the guy who missed out on Cologne.
Right.
You know, some of the bigger events.
Time to prove you've got it. He's in the process of doing exactly that. Right behind Donk in terms of numbers of kills so far on Mirage. If this round is to be added to the scoreboard for Spirit, we're looking at Shiro and Donk. You'd think that AK op combo with pistols around it and no real test from Vitality in middle. That's a dangerous amount of wiggle room to give Spirit. Smoke into the window is going to deny Apex info as well, so now Vitality kind of take a glance over.
Yeah, they go to copy and paste the setup. This gives Shiro a lot of space to actually take 3 peeks.
Frag to be banked off. Apex pulls back. No damage done on that one.
And slowly, the composition of this play starts to take shape. Shiro is lurking with an op and connector. This either ends incredibly badly for Team Spirit or incredibly beautifully and ugly. Oh.
There's chance.
Okay, right.
Down he goes.
But with that op and connector, they're going to drop their guard for a second.
Zywoo's ready, and you've got Mezzy locked into the corner. Still don't know about Mezzy. Back turn, he'll find one. Zywoo's under pressure, swarmed by just Tanir in that pistol. 3 versus 3 and an upgrade offered to Tanir. Donk burned off of the bomb plant. Luckily for them, still time to recover this. They don't have to panic. We go to 10 seconds on that clock, 5 to spare. Tanir locked in, missed op shot. Man advantage, is it enough with those low health bars? Bomb planted, no kit, Flamesy, instant headshot. That op goes down at a distance. Donk in with
Canım.
and as Rob scours
Oka canım.
this is
Şunu da
that
çıkıp.
double retake.
What the
Cold
fuck?
for the retake. Robs is hoping somebody makes a mistake. Somebody steps into his line where they shouldn't. Team Spirit break down the doors on that B-bomb site, and with it come their 12.
Oh, Budapest doesn't like a save. He's walking away from this. 12 rounds from Team Spirit, not the round you'd expect. It's with Vitality to pick up most of these situations.
아, 너희 무슨 Oka canımı görüp açın 거야? 몸을
And a
냈다
little
쇼.
ingenuity here from Team Spirit as they go for that connector play with the op. It's not that it gets anything, but it probably confuses Vitality a touch. It probably feels like you wouldn't have such a heavy investment coming towards the
No,
A
better
side
round,
at the
G,
moment,
better
but it's
round.
actually a B play when you know it's sort of a half buy or a force down. And this trade is pretty much the most important part. Because after Zywoo misses his first chance, the flash is good.
Wait,
pushes it
the
back.
top low.
Every other shot's really hard.
Ölmeyi
after
de
this.
işim atması şu an dinginde.
Set up and hoping for Cat to come in first. Never happened. Again, wondering how Shiro could be there unsupported. Kind of crazy because getting into playoffs, it was a series of results that you could expect from every team. Now into playoffs, it's the exact opposite.
Oh, stage 3, dude.
Yeah.
It gave us a reminder to why the best are the best. And it felt like Counter-Strike was going to return to its norm. All just a bit of misdirection. Upsets in the quarter and a flat Vitality so far in the semis. Spirit gonna lap up this opportunity.
Oh, that's good nade.
Again, this threat into the A site. Sway will have to go back and grab that bomb. If Robs gets this kill and takes over ramp control, this could be massive. Off the reload, look the bomb.
He doesn't see it.
He doesn't know. If only he did.
It's far back.
But the question is, at 40 seconds, look at the radar and tell me who's gonna go recover.
Oh, he got
it's got
spotted.
to be Tanir. Mezzy's gonna push in front of the flames and over towards towards connector. Apex holds his line. Trade frag doesn't come back just yet, but it's going to need to be Donk and Tenier to join forces and try to take down this 3-player defense inside A.
It should be impossible. Two best fraggers on the team right now working together under 20 seconds. Surely this A setup is good.
Oh, the timing was great. You caught one player looking the wrong direction. Rops wasn't wide enough to shut that down. And with 10 on the clock, Donk just has nothing to say about this. Vitality with more fights still in the tank.
Heads up from Rops there on the ramp to make that move. Honestly, it looked like
Nasıl
Sway
bir
just did like
basketinde
3
işte,
things
nasıl
correct
yapacak
in a
bir
row to
basketinde?
put tons of pressure. He had that first spam to get him to use the Molotov, then he pushed up and spammed him as he was on the smoke through the nade to get some extra damage in, and then once he used all his ammo, he thought at the very minimum, Rops would have been scared of his presence. No, it was the opposite. Rops was imbued with passion. He decided, I'm going to take this into my own hands, and he knew that he was going to get the kill.
Chopper rubbing his eyes.
Давай, давай, Jiggy, давление на отстань, давай, о.
To the finish line.
Давление бумаг, о.
They have rounds to work with.
Right.
There was a half buy to get them to 12. They're still in a moment. They're still here feeling good, I think.
Ya
They are.
udalda men öyle жазган
So
атасың,
it's all
зайбалга.
about vitality, how they're going to respond.
Big question is, have Vitality done enough to kind of give themselves that self-confidence back? I don't really hear their fans in here anymore.
Saw a couple beekeepers, but
That's a population on the decline. Glocks in hand, Spirit. Talk it out. Find the solution now. I love that Donk in these kinds of rounds is still just jumping off every piece of furniture, bouncing into the walls. So round punches, just wants to get back to what he does, taking heads off. Made damn near impossible with just that Glock. And so Rops is going to end this. 5 strong for Vitality. This is 4 of the last 5 rounds. You know, one of the backbones of their success as this event went on, like Pimp alluded to, statistically, the pistols have been a strong start to all these halves. In this map, they find neither.
Yeah.
They don't force buy successfully in either. And so, that 5-0 Spirit start, the 3-0 Spirit start, that's 8 of the 12 rounds Spirit have just out of the gate. So, here we go. Vitality with a chance to push overtime, sure. But Team Spirit let them have that one. That's false confidence. Standing on the finish line and ready to take that one step over.
Flamesy up to the plate again. Has to deliver here, 7 and 16. Did he get a tag? Not sure. Ops coming over to CT spawn to support.
Yeah, Shiro took 2 damage.
Yeah, that's huge information, actually.
It's going to unravel one half of the A setup.
Now this is the very minimum delays for time. They can go for the same idea again, they just can't do it right away.
At least momentarily, but only for a moment.
They're about as split up as you can get. It's another vanilla looking setup here for Vitality. Now we switch over to CT side. Doesn't mean it's wrong. Just has me concerned since what we saw in the first half wasn't very inspired.
Donk and Chopper operate in middle, 3 players set up for this A hit. We said Flamesy's gonna have to find his moment. Pressure's on.
They're starting to converge on connector. Rops, can he actually interrupt this or not?
Flamesy plays to the other side of smoke. It's him versus Zwei. And as Zywoo's attention is drawn towards connector because the jungle support's just not there, Apex more concerned about that mid-window smoke. Luckily here for Vitality, doesn't look like Tenier's gonna try to find that Palace walkout just yet, but he's getting closer.
They're waiting for the ramp smoke to come up.
And the closer he gets, the more Zywoo starts to become concerned. Missed opportunity to strike down one. Here comes that hit. Apex will cut down the 1 player towards connector first, but still the exit over towards ramp started to go well. Flashbang for Zywoo, upshot connects, and Shiro's got only 1 kill as an answer.
There we go.
It's Donk here, hopeful, but 9 HP's not enough. Vitality stave off the attack.
Big impact here for Zywoo now in the second half. 3 frags on this op. And it's always finesse from him. It's all these little moments he comes in and gets an easy frag. Positional genius gets them around. They make it a 3-round game. This is a very honest victory. This is one where I think Team Spirit got the idea that they were looking for. The one moment that you can push back when the lay of the map is vanilla out of Vitality is ZywOo taking an extra second at the top of tickets to fight into connector. He tried to do that, missed the chance to get that kill, confirmed that there was an ace plate coming when the A-ramp guys started shooting at him, and then Flamesy took it from there. It was a good flash to help him.
Deagle damage though, don't you fall now, Vitality. Have to remember back in that first half, they won a round similar with lesser weapons. This time it's a quick 2 kills for Vitality. Mezzy hears those boots hit the ground. ZywOo's here to assist it, and the Desert Eagle won't be enough. Not for 1 kill, not for their 13th round win. Right. Vitality now within touching distance, go 4 rounds in a row without a bomb plant. The type of CT side that they and we can believe in.
Now they've got the stew boiling. Now they're overcoming the fact that they had the slow starts. The pistols aren't as much of a factor at this point. Now it's just about closing the map. Howley's coming in.
His last chance to speak in regulation.
The fact that Vitality can still make this a game, considering how they start, is amazing. This will not be a free close. It was 12-7 at one point.
Is today going to be the day that Mezzy steps up as the hero again? Because coming into that second half, it was him who gave the pep talk.
He likes to put on that cape sometimes, man. Again, you know, the lineups that we see today, so many stars, so much star potential, and somehow Mr. Merriman still stands out.
Not a good start for ZywOo. Eats that grenade, a third of his health gone.
ZywOo managing to turn his KD positive is already a miracle, and the impact is very clear at this point. It's palpable. Flamesy also is only 8 kills, but last 2 A plays have been very good. He put himself in strong spots to get frags. He didn't die early. Played well off his team's flashes. This duo on the A side, especially if this is where Team Spirit want to go, could be the solution.
Again, right, this double op. Team Spirit hit ZywOo with that frag grenade at the start, and then no real pressure for the next 30 seconds. Trying to put themselves back in a position where they will go for a similar split.
And again, crazy. We've seen no sort of press back in middle here from the CT side.
ZywOo.
But it's the same play coming in again, just a slightly new way.
Different position for ZywOo, trying to get utility here to give himself a chance towards middle. Remember, off the ticket play, that's where he had at least a bit of cover to work with. This is a much more dangerous spot for him to be in. Flamesy's gonna get called out of his corner. ZywOo recovers that, almost caught off guard.
Donk's on bomb duty here in connector.
Smoke still remains towards connector. ZywOo tasked to hold it. And in a moment, it's gonna fade. And he saw something on the retreat. Shiro starting to put pressure.
The molly works.
No way.
No, okay, Mezzy saves it.
That is what he has to do. Then Donk and Tanir come out with headshots.
The bomb can come back 13 seconds. Can they get the plant in?
It's A site under wraps. Chopper dives the bomb site. Apex, oh wait, cap push, and he gets it. Stops them in their tracks. Mezzy, the savior, again.
Not all heroes wear capes. Mezzy tasked to play B. Ready to save A.
Sketchy, bro.
I mean,
sketchy.
This was actually like the only plant that felt safe was that one. Maybe opposite default if they're watching ticket properly, but it's a last-second moment. They just had to get it down there.
Woo! And there we go.
Okay.
ZywOo finds Donk immediately. He's been floating around here. He's also been far more passive, making sure he doesn't die, right? Took that nade last round, goes out, kills Donk. If Team Spirit are here to win this in regulation, then they're gonna have to do it without the monster.
What are the odds without Donk?
Team Spirit uzun kalsın için bütün ömür jaman görüp kalama.
Felt like they had done enough in that last round to draw it back. But Mezzy is the difference maker. And he has tried to pull Vitality up since the start of this second half. Rops on the attack, peeks out through window with Flamesy. Looking to use those rifles, but this is a bomb over towards B that Mezzy's gonna cut down in a second. This man is immovable. Fueling Vitality. Spirit out of this regulation. 5-0 start in the first half. A 3-0 start in the second, and yet still, Vitality live on.
And if I got my numbers right, that's 6 rounds they had to come back into this game to win. Sorry, not to win, but maybe it feels like that now. It's now the fact that Team Spirit won 2 pistols, that makes them look bad. They had the quick starts. They had the easier rounds. They stood up to Vitality's strongest stat coming into this match. And now have to close it the hard way.
Ramazan Maxusqa zanda jiberish, ne qildi? Kelaman deb o'tiradi ma'an. Mana kelaman deb o'tiradi menga.
A real test for them here in semifinals.
Who had Mezzi dropping 25 frags in regulation, Launders?
Every expectation subverted.
Outperforming Donk individually. Scary thing is, we take a look at the scoreboard coming into overtime. So lopsided still for Vitality. Mezzi, the fueling force that has got us beyond regulation.
And you know, I mean, Zaiwu has played one quarter of this game well.
Apangam.
That quarter has got them to overtime. He's had lots of great out frags. Consistently made that A site feel like it was reinforced with steel.
Chance for Rops early. Bit labored, but luckily for him, that duel was only versus Chopper, so he'll win that one. 5v4 in the opening round of overtime. Be careful, this is Dog.
He got 2.
Not as easy as a fight than it was
Ультырш.
versus Chopper.
Ультырш. Красный, давай да. Бум-бум-бум. Звех, мусор звех. Звех, мусор она. Мусор звех.
It's by a hair.
And in the middle of it all is Mr. Merryman, still alive and looking to bolster this jungle play.
Tanir not looking to waste any utility. Bomb's gonna try to get to default.
And this quick reposition for the last 2 players of Vitality, they both ate that flash only momentarily.
Wow, I mean, Tanir's making sure. They actually clear this out on the other side. I don't know if they peek out into this.
Keeping that utility pressure over towards jungle, but Shiro's still sitting here with the bomb.
Loqpana Shiro.
Oh, it's as he tries.
Loqpana Shiro, ne bo'lyapti?
That 7 health makes the difference. Tanir to the clutch.
It's a flash from the gate. Right, if he could actually get this spam down and ticket.
Ooh, he's gonna be missed by the spray out of Flamesy. That 7 health from Flamesy. Cut down with the headshot. Mezzi's up next.
Nice, Nir, nice.
Tanir finds that A-side impact as he has this whole entire T-side. Flamesy's been his pet. Walking all over that bomb site like it's nothing. He will clutch up and again keep his name right next to Donk.
It was Sway Day back versus Falcons, and now Tanir shows us what he can do. He was in charge of that situation in more ways than one. The frags to close are one thing, but he actually sussed that out really well.
Here we go.
Donk another opener.
Oh, back turn though.
No trade.
Good on Apex to get it back. Shiro finds Zaiwu. Flamesy single.
And they just run through this now?
Team Spirit finding confidence in overtime. From a 4 versus 5 in the round prior to now Vitality banking on a 12-20 Flamesy.
After losing 6 rounds straight to get to overtime, Team Spirit suddenly win. It's as if they just mentally realized something. They open up huge. This one goes faster. These 2 rounds have gone faster than anything we saw in regulation. Tempo is king here for Team Spirit. It's what was missing from Vitality's T side as well. I always say overtime's the best warm-up. But this could be your last match of the season. It doesn't matter how close or good you played or how, how you almost did it on this map. There's no free maps in this series straight up. We have Overpass coming in third. We don't know what the hell happens there. No one knows what's going to happen on Overpass. I don't think either team wants to let it go there, especially not after Spirit won both pistols in this series, or in this map, and not after Vitality made a 6-round comeback on CT side to get to overtime. One more round in this half, and I'm sure they have the last word.
as he did everything he could in regulation to force us into overtime. One man's best effort.
And that is the thing.
It's enough to impress, but we saw what happened when Fallen tried it yesterday. It's the result at the end of this series that matters. You ask any of these teams coming into playoffs, wow, how aren't you proud about your top 8? No, it's all about the major trophy.
Yeah.
Nothing short of the trophy will be worth a damn.
There's only champions left.
And so looking to fight for one on the CT side of overtime. And Flamesy's given us a bit of a recovery, but still, the numbers so skewed.
No, I mean, positionally, he's been fine. Frag's getting a little bit out there, but one more mistake, and that's it.
Clean sweep in OT could be a death sentence for Vitality's Mirage.
They turned the grill up on Mezzi. He's down to 66 health.
Bunlar bir şey yapacaksa
This will
tabii
slow him down
yaklaşık
from getting a push in. He's gonna go for a jump
60
spot.
sayılatın donko.
Man, this site is starting to feel vacant. You play on connector side, that wall of smoke goes up, and all of a sudden Spirit are on top of that bomb site.
Yeah, if they want to throw the right wall smokes right now, it's going to need Vitality to spam back through this. And because they lost those first 2 rounds, they're a little bit lower on utility.
Ooh, Nate sails beyond.
Oh, there he is, Flamesy, nice one.
That's what we're looking for. Apex in with the assist, but then clipped by Denier out from Palace. He has been the kingpin. And so as the damage continues to rack up versus Flamesy, all the bodies for Team Spirit start to push out. Smoke deep inside of the CT spawn to try to cut off rotate. Saiwu pushes out from Ticket, gets one, and now those smokes fade. Chopper and Shiro with the recovery. Vitality fighting tooth and nail for just one here on the defensive side of OT. But here comes Shiro, sidearm in hand, and he'll clear the top of
Uy bля!
23 health to the clean sweep.
Krasny uqavedo.
Who steps up again?
It's Mezzi. He's got the clutch, and that's all they care about. They get the round. They make this possible. Odds are going to be 99-1 in favor of Spirit if they didn't pick up this round. And they do it just barely. I'm not sure why there wasn't a jungle smoke in that spot, if it got interrupted, if it got missed.
There was a CT smoke. I mean, if it went over the building, either you're trying to block off rotates in CT spawn, or they missed that second smoke.
But the right side smokes, that's all that really mattered in that situation. Nobody was Ticket. Tenier's super good with the containment protocols. I love the way that he was sort of suppressing fire, making sure that that one angle could not be pushed, got a kill as well. But, I mean, let's not overcomplicate it. No jungle smoke and every CT is standing on that side of site. That's going to give you a good chance to win.
So just the one, huh? Vitality found their confidence. That je ne sais quoi that gets them to these deep games, that gets them to the trophy. Because that first T-side was not inspiring. Shiro's gonna cut it down. Sway's been rock solid. Shiro burning out though, isn't able to bring another. This is a 3v5 trying to come together. Dom just threw.
Nice, nice, nice, Danya, nice.
With not an ounce of fear on his face. Stops Vitality in their tracks.
The sandwich drop into the 3K instantly. No one else can do that right now. He can do it every day, though. I didn't even realize who it was until he got the first kill, and then I didn't even have to look at his name. 2 bullets to the head. A clip like that at a moment like this.
Just the nature of the confidence. The nature of the beast. Doc tries to go for that top mid spam as Team Spirit will have 2 rounds to close out Mirage.
And it was a good setup out the gate. Vitality probably pissed off that they ran headfirst into Shiro playing triple. You're not going to have your off start there every day.
And you did a good job of kind of forcing him to miss that second shot, putting the pressure on with the Molotov beneath him.
We go back to the CT side, and there were so many good setups from Spirit. And even the rounds they lost, they had 3 people in B. Each time Vitality were going there. This is just more of the same.
This is where it felt like the map was lost in regulation on this attack.
Great block.
Gonna keep a gap open on the side of this.
It's hard, even with these volumetric smokes, even if you block it sometimes, it'll still fill,
right,
but...
cycles. Ooh, but here we go. Mezzi climbs up and over. Robs has got the opening kill. That's Shiro dead towards Ticket. This is gonna draw Tenier into the open, and Cyber's gonna cut him down. Oh, Mezzi collects. That's Donk dead inside of jungle. Chopper thinking about how he wants to get into this fight.
I mean,
but it comes towards Sway, and he will recover vision fast enough. No double kill from him. through the jungle. Chopper dropping down to the bottom of middle. And all while he is so outnumbered. A 1v4. Met by smoke. And if he can just tiptoe his way in, he'll have the element of surprise. But covered up by Robs, who got that opening kill on Shiro that opened the door to the A-tag.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good play here for Vitality. Looking for double overtime now. Looks like it's possible. Chopper in this spot, I feel like, could have gone for his cap push a little bit earlier. That one was off camera, and Zywoo, great reaction with this off on T-side. It's been a CT bounce back from him, but it was just to get warmed up in totality. Clearly. Oh, that smoke break. There we go. Now the tactics getting fragged.
Yes, sir.
Their defaults were looking boring earlier. This is looking a lot better.
You said it in the first round of overtime when Team Spirit kind of threw that fast tempo. That's what was missing from Vitality. Well, here in round 30, we get to see a glimpse of it. And beyond that, Apex decides to take a bunch of free space. And for the moment, it doesn't look like Sway's gonna find it, but there's a chance now with Donk on the off.
No, he missed it
from Ticket.
Sway can kill him.
Tries to turn around. Apex dealt with, but not after he
Çok
gets his
fena
one.
vurdu.
But when they trade material, now it's 3-on-3.
Zywoo, meanwhile, taking his look and his sniper towards this B site.
Tanir, he's been so active, so alert.
But we've also seen him get blasted off of that bench, and yet again, he will step into the scope of Zywoo that knows no bounds. Triple kill for Zywoo, kicked off this 30th round with that opening pick, and it puts Chopper to the clutch yet again.
And Chopper wants to either get to the site they're going to, or push through and get a flank that they don't expect. So much pressure on Chopper to put this together. Nobody wants to play a second overtime on Spirit. And then a shot comes in, 4 for Zywoo. We go again.
And most importantly for a Vitality, I think, within this overtime, an inspiring nature.
Oh, nice shot.
Within that T-side.
Yeah.
Because the fact that it was mid back in the first half, and then they had to wait so long to get back onto the attack. They powered up into it. Zywoo can feel it. Quad kill for the road.
It's the clutch in the first half of overtime at the end from Mezzi that keeps this alive. Then it becomes 15-13, and it's Spirit's game to lose. But it was Spirit's game to lose in regulation again. How many of those chances will they have? I love this because you just know now, no matter what happens, we're getting the best CS out of these teams on the next map.
And the next map after
The
that.
next map. It's
And
gonna be
the next map after that.
Yeah.
It's the beauty of having such stacked playoffs.
Yeah, seriously, it feels like every one of these could have been the grand finals.
You know, we have that debate sometimes when the playoff bracket gets made. Ooh, the underdogs. Nah, give me the best of the best. Yeah. And they will deliver.
How's Apex skating by 9-22 right now?
Oh, you want to talk about that?
Chopper's 11-20, I guess.
But how about that Apex impact in that last round? Walking up on bench, slipping the net on Sway.
Yes.
9 kills to Apex's name,
he
but
did take out Shiro.
That was Donk.
Oh, right, Donk with the op. Right. Gotta get used to that because that's happening more often.
The only player to have an op ace for Spirit this event.
That's right.
We'll see if Tanir can clutch one. Little reset here. But can Vitality continue? You know, we also saw moments of hope in that first regulation T-side, and then they would regress back to another slower play.
It's true.
And so we don't really want to see that again, I don't think. But I think just the nature of overtime,
no, I mean,
it's kind of, you get into the gloves off Counter-Strike. That's hopefully what Vitality, for their sake, can continue to tap into. Flashbang goes over top. Donk's got a sitting duck. And the wallbang headshot onto Flamesy.
What a freak. I can't believe he gets that second kill, even sticking around to peek it when he gets the first.
Comfortable start here for Spirits. Second OT-CT side. Robs with a bit of a walkout on the ramp. Can he find anybody off guard? Shiro's got this angle up from Palace, does he not? Oh, but Donk is too wide, and then that off shot rings out. He knows about Shiro.
He got hit.
That's a good wallbang from Shiro, sure, but it's not going to stop Robs in the process. Sway looks to go clear. Connector denied. 3v5 recovery well underway. With that man advantage taken back. Robs is not stopping.
And it has to be Chopper again.
Over towards Ticket, bound out, denies. No further runway here for Robs, and so a battle of the in-game leaders. 5 seconds, Apex plants.
46 HP to 29. Chopper, how many clutches are going to go past you? This one's definitely winnable.
Chopper's not working with a kit. That bomb is already at 25 seconds, and the kits are over towards connector.
Apex scoped up. Yeah, this one's almost impossible already.
If Chopper has to force this fight by swinging out wide, he's got to get this going. 15 seconds! He's only got 3 to spare. He's got to get the kill right here, right now, off that whip shot from Apex. This clutch goes to Apex's side. He just can't pick it up. Apex finds Vitality's close, but it's Rock to create the opening.
Yeah, now we talk about Rops, the man with the longest trophy sliding bar, showing up big time here in overtime.
I thought Apex took a shot when Chopper got to the bomb.
He did.
And yet Chopper was still lost.
I got no idea what just happened. I just didn't want to talk about it. I just didn't want to bring it up. But with no kit, there was no way anyways. Oh, wait.
Apex has got one sitting. You'd think sitting. But now FlameZ at least this time gets that trade frag, and then again Vitality look to tap into the tempo.
Yeah, they're rolling big time.
There is just an electricity to Vitality's play now that was so absent throughout regulation.
Chopper only has a USB.
Sway wants to be the grounding factor. But this energy that Vitality are just passing back and forth right now is fueled by Robs.
Chopper still only has a USB?
Looking for a gun, he's got to drop down into the middle. Okay, that's an M4 picked up. That's Molotov, a flashbang. Tanir taken out of this. Very comfortable looking 4 versus 2 for Vitality. Another flashbang finds both of them fully blind. Stuck into the corners of connector. Bomb is going to take its time. It waits for the utility to burst on default. No damage done. They're going to try to slip up. Tanir can only get the 1. Chopper's got to go mad, but that's only 7 bullets in the mag. Forced to reload. Nobody's able to clear him out right now.
He knows where they both are.
Are you telling me Chopper's about to 1v3?
I mean, if he does, he makes up for everything and then some.
Bomb planted on the default. This time he is working with the kit. No recovery needed just yet. But Mezzi has been ice cold, and Zywoo's the best.
Хорош, Chopper. Al şu round'u. Radnoy. Al şu round'u. Давай, давай, давай, давай. Dirilip kal lan o. Хорош! Хорош, Chopper. Hemen emotlarını görüp atıyor.
I don't think anyone's been, every time Hallie just drinking water. I don't think anyone's been in the clutch more often than Spirit.
Vay
I don't think
vay.
anyone's been more worried about it than Chopper. But to put this together,
Chopper лучший.
the 2 best players on the server to die in succession, to give him the glory to keep hope alive here for Spirit.
You've always got to believe in your teammates. For the way Spirit lasts.
Аман чаш балам. Аман, братчика. Кут. Айр байр жбелен.
Can't get one by Pops.
Chopper versus Apex. We'll give Chopper the edge. Beautiful clutch.
Yeah, after that.
In a much needed moment.
After that.
Ondan Zvex деген bir ret өлтір ананы Ropes дегенді аузыңа берді ғой 52 раунд ана 32 раунд аузыңа берді ғой 33 раунд сен бер bir ret ей донг тоқ қылма саған сонда тақпас екенсің ғой братчики
We're in the driver's seat. Sway locked into the corner, gets found out by Apex. That's a big kill.
Мұсыр ғана Zvex шешең тісігейін харамсы
Success into this A site, which right now is only held by Chopper. Spotted, tagged, dealt with. Vitality right back to winning ways.
Oh, and now Spirit are they're gonna be thanking the heavens that Chopper got that clutch.
This one's impossible.
This one's just not gonna happen. 50 seconds, they can win in a million different ways. They'll slowly do it. It looks like the assassin is just behind Shiro. He's pushing forward.
I think this is a way for Vitality to kind of just wash off the Chopper clutch. If Team Spirit are banking on Chopper 1v3s, then you know that you should be in control. And with this 1 extra round for the road, Vitality are. They are in a lead now.
Yeah, big time. And Apex, he's the guy we called out last. Showing up huge. taking out Dong for free just doesn't happen very often. In this game, it feels like almost never.
방능하면 들은 게 고다음
You can
앞에.
finally say it. Vitality are playing well.
Singing band 찍으면 해. 라상 давай, давай, чопер, еще хлеб, давай, давай, давай.
Major worth of Counter-Strike.
Мне нихуя не нравится, парень, мы можем собраться, пожалуйста?
Давай, да. Да, может собраться, давай,
You won't be saying that.
давай, братишка.
Ooh. I don't like this at all.
Okay. I wonder which one was first.
Oh.
딱 봐서 하나. 무슨 오이나나 돼. 쳐.
Dong, you tired of fragging? He's 32 and 23. Just trying to
бірінші
stay
жібер,
ahead.
тіне жіберді. Бірінші жібер, на мусор анаң. Сіңейін, алдыңа жібер.
Mezzy making him work for it.
I like Tanir out of Palace, to be honest.
Sure.
Donc, 3 раунд қатары, 3 kill'dan 3 kill'dan tek.
Moments though that I feel like Vitality do find a bit of ramp space for maybe less fight than Spirit would like.
I kind of like the no ramp double Palace.
Okay.
Now there is the push coming, and obviously Vitality are going to be quite happy with their spot too if it's going to be an A play. It really comes down to where Shiro goes. Uh-oh.
야가 месtab кетпейме ол.
No, they're going to peel back.
Командамда өзім. Хорош, Нир!
Yes, sir. Finds that perfect gap. Flamesy under pressure now, looking for the cover. Robs is actually got him covered with both.
Зверхті жіберсе бірінші.
He's gonna dive over towards
Донг,
Tetris
3 kill,
instead
родной.
while Mezzy collects his.
Хорош, Донг!
Got the recovery in
Хорош, Широ!
slips the net. Up through
Давай,
that
давай,
ramp
давай.
that they thought was
Хорош, Донг!
recovery in full effect.
Ласт қалды,
Mezzy
Мейзи.
down to 45 health. Scott Shiro planting on the other side of the boxes.
Керек емес, гранат, түтім, братишка.
With the smoke popped open.
Тек шығат снят
It
бол.
returns.
Шықты
As
снят
Mezzy
бол.
crawls.
Donc.
And Team Spirit get off this bomb site. Donks reposition. And Mezzy missed opportunity to climb up. I mean, he's obviously under pressure shooting
Donc,
bodies.
давай, шық
He's
шарай.
really
Сігейін.
lost track of Shiro now. But he's isolated these fights. Point blank versus
Хорош!
And Team Spirit used this chance.
Да, да, можно. Donc, собраться надо, собраться только. Командаңа дух бер, балам.
Absolutely. It was the last piece to come in through the ramp. There was the play from Tanir to open up, but that's the 5v4. The response is amazing from Vitality, in particular Rob's.
Лайк басам, шықты, лайк басамыз, лайк аз ғой бүгін.
So many rounds to his name in overtime.
Look at that
But
timing.
these two work together so well to bring this into the clutch. Very hard to win for Mezzy. Bombs landed properly for both players. I mean, sort of a matter of time. How many more great rounds do we get out of this game?
Donc, білді. Chúng братишка білді.
They must have seen something, as they're so ready for this.
Donk very quickly puts an end to that one, and if middle has been fully taken, then that scramble back from underpass could have been costly. Instead, it just kind of quickly transitions into momentarily this 4-player A setup for Vitality. I don't think they're going to stay static in it, but it would be the right call considering Spirit's approach. Found out in the bottom of connector. That's the one side of the bomb site already held, now coming up from that ramp. Looks like they ate a flash.
He thought that smoke was working for him. It wasn't.
Kind of slowed things down for a second. Over the top of Tetris sits Donk looking for his headshot, but inside of Sandwich, Flamesy's
Хорош, Широ.
Shiro makes
Üç
sure
kişi.
the bomb site's reopened, and it's Donk who is tasked with the bomb plant. Mezzy and Donk both playing the same games, inch around the smoke, and Donk with the fake plant inside it. You still got plenty of time to recover, but now Donk is dead. To secure that third.
Хорош, Нир! Ласт қалды. Асықпаң, 40 секундың бар, бірге бір.
Bomb's gotta be recovered. Rob's gonna try to keep
Al
himself
gördüm.
down, but now he's also been spotted for the quad kill. Here comes Tanir.
Oy vay, oy vay.
The anti-close. Tanir plays it so well, but isn't as sharp as Rob's. He drew him out. The fake plant, Rob's.
Подписчик
in a
ба?
lead,
Бір
ran
ярым
to the
мың.
top of stairs, exactly where Tamir wanted him.
Сігейін тап.
Going Team Spirit's way, and this one's just one ask too much.
Big time.
Third
Vitality.
overtime secured by Vitality.
Yeah, they're ready to close this time.
Man, what a scramble
카토 아파한가
inside
마
that
카토.
bomb site.
Can't forget, that's a 3v1 in the end. It's one that Vitality should have never lost.
That bomb site from a top-down view would have been carnage.
And just so confusing too. I appreciated Donk's fake plant, but the fact that Apex took him out after that, that was the most important moment. That's his 13th, but not all kills are made equal here. Round 36 goes live.
Yes, sir.
Spirit, they need to win this just to get to another overtime.
Chance for Vitality to close. You want to take Spirit to Mirage, you better be ready. And out of the gate, it didn't look like Vitality were.
I can't lie, I keep loving these Demir Palace plays.
Yep.
I don't know if it's ever going to actually work out in
Here
their
we go.
favor.
Vay vay, hay vay. Şişin sıkın. Mısır'da ana sıkın.
Saving grace for Spirit.
Şuraya
It's
sıkın.
not
Mısır
the
ana
Watch Dogs go
sıkın.
off the leash. Tries to take control on his own while the Palace belonged to Flamesy only momentarily. Shiro taking a quick glance out from the ramp. Spirit, they've brought Clutch to the table while Flamesy had his struggles, but his recovery is real. 19th and 20th frags could be the end of Spirit's run within Mirage. Things slow down.
How do they get a kill without a punishment?
Apex
here?
tucks in. They need to wait for this smoke to fade and still Vitality remain with options. Mezzy confident to just float on the other side of the map and do his own thing. Molotov with Apex's name on it, not yet thrown out.
They're trying to time it perfectly. They're triangulating Apex's position. Shiro doesn't even want to waste this chance.
Once they do, the jig is up, missed shot. Oh, Rock still kills Chopper and Apex there to end it. Vitality step into the server cold, lose both pistols, but recover in regulation, survive Team Spirit's clutch, and show that their level of Counter-Strike that dismantled the Mongols is enough versus Spirit.
It's a new level of opponent, but the 6th round comeback, that shows them that they have greater potential, and they steal this one away from Spirit. 2 pistols and the closes are not enough. Donk is not happy.
Ererek buladı o ensire. لا bizning gaman qilib o'tirib shishing. Shun tuttus. Yo'q, tutib o'tir. Перерыв oladi endi. Deathmatch attack. Yak bang yemeydi. Havada nasıl?
Rampage.
Yıl boğanımın жерден beri керек. Я чоппер ауырып отырып ол звех шешең сізге инвалиді адам атпайды ана ой
Dominating. Killing spree. Dominating. Dominating. Killing spree. Rampage. Monster kill.
طب خلاص كنت وانا بتسوفتو ولا وانا وين ما يبتدى وانا Sport.
Dominating!
Psixoloja. Tahoda cheşiş bergen. Ha, o'zim jigilmagan chiqdi. Chiqqanmi o'zim jigilmagan. Seksen ping ko'raman uni.
See that their teamwork looks better here than it did at certain stretches for this season 2 of 25.
100%. I think we should just dive into rounds right away because we've got so much to be breaking down here. You brought up a really good point about the pistols, full vitality coming into things. Spirit immediately broke that trend back in round number 1.
Yeah, very important start for Team Spirit.
Serverden Uy bile qalay tiymedi? Asıqtım bana. Unlucky deydi. Aman sigine. Oynamasından ketmedin ekin.
Easy spawn with no gun, Maui, but maybe you have a guess.
Sometimes when Zipnix, as the clutch minister, would be in these kinds of situations, the opponents would just make bad plays. You couldn't explain it. I don't know how Chopper instills that sort of fear into Vitality, but it did just happen. But that's the mayhem of overtime, double overtime. You get players that are making mistakes and all over the place, and it's really more punishing sometimes than creating an opportunity.
Oh, it was absolutely insane. Fair play to Chopper for somehow miraculously finding a rifle and pulling that one off. Either way, we are on the precipice of Spirit's map pick. That is Dust 2. What's your take on Spirit actually bringing this one into the pool?
See, I get why they picked it, because last time they played Vitality, they beat them 13-11. Dunk had a great showing, Shiro had a great showing, so we talk win conditions, obviously going the way of Spirit. I'm just going to throw out some numbers right here. I don't want to make the conclusions, but maybe you do, or the viewers at home can do it. Vitality for 2025 have played Dust 2 33 times, and they won 29 times. Jeez. Right? Easily the best and most consistent map they have in the map pool. In the last 3 months, on average, in 8 games, they've given up 6 rounds to their opponents on the map, and that includes the game against Team Spirit, where they obviously got 13. Also, last time Spirit beat Vitality 13-11, very close game, Saiwu had his worst individual performance per rating in 36 games. So if you're Team Spirit and that's the best you could come up versus Vitality, I fear for you.
I would not envy being in the middle seat in the Spirit lineup right now. I feel like Chopper has already shown his hand back in Hong Kong when they defeated Vitality. We had a great activation from Tanir on the lurks. It was nice to see him coming to in terms of becoming an asset to the Spirit team, going out long at the right timings, actually sometimes blindsiding Zaiwu as he's on those A defenses, but it's going to be hard to replicate that. Catching Vitality off guard once is already a monumental task. Doing it a second time when they've seen your whole game plan prior to this one, that's just impossible. It's nearly impossible.
We get to see some pictures of just some of the emotions that you highlighted, Maui, that Donk was experiencing throughout that map. And you've got to just be deflated if you're Donk, right? You posted such stellar form, had so much impact, and you still let that one unravel, or your team rather lets that one unravel. That's got to be gut-wrenching.
The demeanor between Donk 1 year ago in Shanghai, just gallivanting across the stage after a victory, just broken FaZe Clan, is vastly different than what we're getting here. This is a guy that is aged 10 years in the span of 12 months. Even looking at his face, it looks different. Like, you're getting a guy who now knows how serious this is. Whereas last year, it was almost an attitude where everything was so nonchalant. Where Katowice, Cologne, the major, it all felt like he was just eventually going to rack up all these trophies, and it almost felt like he was taking it for granted. But all of a sudden, there was a switch that is clearly flipped for him, where now he recognizes that he is in his prime right now, and his team was not there with him when he was finding all of those openers, posting up over 100 per round in that last round, and he needs more. He needs to open up his team here.
Oh, 100% odds are now pretty heavily favoring Vitality coming into this one as well. Do you think that is the truth, Snowflake?
I think so, you know, by everything that we know and we've seen from Vitality throughout the year, but also as of recently on Dust 2, it's definitely a map that they can go toe-to-toe with. I also do think that if you're Harley and if you're now your finest job, and I don't want to simplify Counter-Strike too much, right, but he's not locked in, even though he's the king of being locked locked in, then there's no way they win Dust 2, right? So the first thing you gotta make sure, if you're Harley, between map 1 and map 2, is to convince Dom to still stay focused, still stay locked in, and then you can divide it out. Then you can talk to Shiro, then you can talk to Tia, then you can talk to Sway, who last time he played Dust 2 versus Falcons had an awful lot of impact. It all starts and ends with Dom. If he's not in the game, we did see him visibly frustrated. I very much agree with what you said, Maui. He had a fantastic showing on Mirage, but the team didn't back him up. It is so tough from an individual player to stay locked in, to stay believing that that's not going to be the case here on Dust 2 as well. But that is the finest job, not only Dom right now, but also Harley behind him. Then everything else.
T-side start for Team Spirit. What are you expecting in terms of some of the execution, some of the approaches of this kind of Team Spirit T-side?
Well, I feel like Spirit have more or less been rehashing similar plays. They get map control pretty well towards Catwalk. They love to send Donk out first on some of those swings, and that's when Tenier needs to activate. Again, last time they played against each other, Tenier really popped off in terms of finding long timings to catch the A-lurk or the A-hold off guard, to catch Flamesy at long, to catch Zywoo in the side of the head. But I just feel like you need to shake up the game plan pretty drastically here, because Flamesy's just going to stay completely posted now. He's not going to let Tenier sideswipe him whatsoever. And so I want to see what really Spirit have in the back for this one, because I've liked some of on their T-sides where they throw some misdirection. On Dust 2, it doesn't happen nearly as often.
I think one of the ways to combat that as well, if you're Vitality, especially on the CT side, is maybe to bring in the double off setup a bit early. Normally we only see it that's when the economy is allowing it, but we see it time again, especially in Dust 2 on the B bomb side, being able to be very impactful with the AWP. And we have seen Spirit as well. They love to end towards the B bomb side. They love a good B split. They love a B execution as well. So if you're Vitality, if you actually win a pistol and convert, and you can get hold of a double off setup, I think that's one way to slow down some of that Spirit.
The first map on Mirage. It's time to see if the chaos will continue on Dust 2.
Yeah, barn burner's the right way to put it, Freya. And to be honest, it feels like the flames at Donk's fingertips are about to take off. He was pissed after that loss. That an angry Donk isn't necessarily a bad thing for Team Spirit. He could come into the surgery with a vengeance for Vitality.
I mean, Donk's unflappable. We see it in the consistency. It doesn't matter emotionally what he shows us. No matter what, he always delivers. He's the most consistent player. He's the best player so far this year. He's put up stats that we've never seen before, and this is his best map. Dust 2. He's the king of it. This year, a 1.61 rating across the entire year. It's unbelievable. 12 months of 1.6 ratings on Dust 2. And yes, the only loss that Vitality have in memories on this map is to Spirit.
Yeah, you look at Spirit's, current win streak on Dust 2. It's 4 maps in a row and over top of big opposition. Falcons, FaZe, Vitality, Mongols. Like, these are the teams you need to win against in order to justify this map pick. The stat line on Donk alone, you can believe in Dust 2. But the question still remains, does Donk believe in the rest of the team right now? And are they going to be able to raise that floor alongside Donk's unbelievable ceiling?
You saw the breath he took. I think he feels he's happy to be on Dust 2 because he doesn't have to rely on them as much.
Right.
Unfortunately, he was angry in a way that we've all
O'yinga qaytamiz. Dust 2.
But again,
Boshlandi.
it's never affected him before.
Let's see what he can bring to the table versus a Vitality up a map.
He might be the best Dust 2 player in history.
We might one day just be the best player in history.
Versus what might be the best team in history.
Oh my god, the layers deep. Right now, it's pretty simple. Walk up the catwalk, no damage dealt. And Shiro's P250 looking for a headshot over towards long. Tenier locked in. Tenier was giving us a lot of great things to talk about on Mirage. His Palace walkouts, always finding those gaps in the defensive Vitality. That was something that it looked like they could bank on. This drop in from Donk, not looking good. First casualty of the round. Okay. It's not just looking good, it's looking disastrous.
Zywoo, another 3K. I feel like that's the big number for him so far this series. So many multis, but not just 2. A great CT side start, and they were praying that they didn't start off losing a pistol. Team Spirit, knowing what Dong just went through as he got up and left that seat as the match ended.
That's what his round looks like, right? Thrown off of the catwalk, jumps into the smoke, kind of pinned between two CT players. Vitality were in the right position. And I think that pays credit to the pistol stat that Pimp brought to the table. I'm so sorry, Jacob.
It's pronounced simple.
At the beginning of this, you know, Vitality's strong start's been a driving factor for their success. Well, they get one after losing both over on Mirage.
It's because Simple replaced him on Liquid.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay, yeah.
Like basın çocuklar.
Pimples. Let's see if they can pop this B side open.
Rob sits back on the boxes, ready for it. Should be easy. Flashbang doesn't really disrupt the setup. Robson Mezzi happy to get into the exchange. Good on Don to get something going.
Oh, maybe they can.
Yeah, there it is, right? I think the ferociousness that will hopefully, for Spirit's sake, get unleashed. Couple Desert Eagle kills. Let's Donk kind of vent his frustrations.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be.
And the guns are coming.
The rubber meets the road for Donk, and he gets these connections, and he starts to get rolling. You know, in the end, he only cares about the actual winning the map. I mean, obviously, if he cared about his own personal success, he would have been happy, because on Mirage, he was the star of the show. He was incredible. Made plays like you've never seen every single day as we're getting used to here. But the result was Vitality leaving Spirit in the mud. 2 pistols to Team Spirit, conversions, 5-0 start in the second half, 6th round comeback to get to overtime, 19-17 finish for Vitality.
Man.
That is the kind of thing that'll keep you bitter.
You are painting a bleak picture, Launders. And that frag grenade's gonna paint the Xbox with Team Spirit. Tanir, good recovery onto Mezzi out middle at least. This will be a Spirit fighting every round to try to shake off the disappointments of Mirage. You know, you put Vitality through the washing machine with the start on Mirage. You had them grasping at anything to kind of stop that free fall. I don't know if Team Spirit could survive a start like that. So this 3 versus 4 set up on the catwalk. ZywOo's gonna try to press the M4 up against this pack. They're ready to come through, and ZywOo's ready to hold them back. Body blocking them, lining it up. Oh. That one made easy. ZywOo's gonna charge it down. You said 3's the magic number.
Yes.
Another triple for ZywOo.
Tally up to 3Ks right now for ZywOo, man. It's been a clip farm for him this series. On CT sides, at least since the comeback began. Everything before that, they've got it right off. It's a little bit of time to warm up, that's for sure. But look at him. He's just the king of timing. He made it look so effortless as well. You know, he's in the spot where if anybody's in that spot, the kills are easy. Problem is, how does he figure out how to get in that spot every time? Always slotted, ready to go.
I think that's one of the coolest things that we talk about when it comes to ZywOo. You know, Donk is the talk of the town.
The
way that he has evolved entry fragging and surpassed the great entries that came before, taking it to this just such a unique level, that's great and all. But ZywOo's always had such a read on the game.
Nobody can maneuver a system like him and never make it look like he's taking some overt risk to save the day. You know, when Donk drops sandwich and gets a 3K, ZywOo might try that once in a while, but ultimately he never feels like he has to.
Not his flavor.
It's already the round in his favor in general. It's prescience, honestly. So 6-0 here to kick off, and even though Donk got that 2 for ZywOo,
okay,
and even though Donk got that 2K on the Deagle, the 3 deaths that Vitality have given them, I think they're already salt-inducing.
Sent back into the pistols here for round 4. You know, a year of successful Dust 2 play for Donk is great and all, but you can't do it tonight. So what's it all going to be worth to him?
Yeah.
You know, to him specifically, his own self-worth.
Oh, someone working this hard on Dust 2 all year just for it to be the map you get eliminated on?
Right.
Yeah, that's not going to feel good.
You know, I don't even know if Donk likes winning. I think he just hates losing.
All the grades feel the same.
Frag grenade for his teammates. Trying to take shelter in place. We hit the minute mark, and you may have cat control, but you've got so little to work with if you are Team Spirit. Belt of utility for Zway to try to get it going. Chopper at least has made it to the other side of the doors. Killing Mezzi here could make it awkward. Mezzi's going to remain cautious as fire pops in front of the cat push. ZywOo almost caught. He's going to get taken down by the Tech-9. Apex is here for the recovery, though. His 3rd and 4th frags found. Tech-9s continue to There is this close proximity of Shiro, but unfortunately for Shiro, Glock in hand, Flamesy's jumping. MP9 denies the bomb plant. Team Spirit, fine, no silver lining, barring those couple of kills.
The stats that we got coming into Mirage showed us that Vitality are going to start fast there. I mean, now we're getting that start here on Dust 2. It's brought to you in part by the fact that they won last map somehow. Team Spirit. Not like they needed to. That was Vitality's mapping. This is Spirit's. But like we said before, there's no free maps in this series.
And there wasn't back when they met in Hong Kong not long ago either. Nail biter of a series. Finest margins to separate these teams right now. Vitality feeling a step ahead. Right now we've got pressure down into the tunnels though. Messi, this is awkward for a second. Doesn't panic on the fallback though, and that's a beautiful way to draw Donk down into the smoke and sit him onto 17 health.
That was so sweet to activate those HEs. I'm almost sad that the kill didn't come of it. Already would be a nightmare here for Donk. I remember the first time that he was properly countered on Dust 2. It was, by the way, a utility. It was by Mouse, of course, who are so good at game planning. Seems like things are set into motion correctly. They caught him with that smoke break, jumping up Xbox. Caught him jumping into CT on that pistol. That's time to kill him when he's not looking at you.
You know, shades of Mirage in the sense that we were praising Donk for his hot start at the cost of ZywOo's opening momentum. Tables have turned here for map 2.
Oh, they're trying to play brash, actually.
Yeah, all right.
He ran back and then pushed again. This smoke, Chopper's smoke just, I think it landed on Mirage.
Okay, yeah, flies to the other world. Messi, not able to get that second one. Tunnels player sees Robs, and that's going to queue up Tanir for the double. That is what we're talking about.
Come on now.
This is the spirit that we were hoping to see on Dust 2. Everybody coming in with some individual prowess.
Dude, that Mirage smoke was a 4D fade. Beautiful stuff. They were so confused by it. Even though Flamesy had made that push. Every kill comes down. Love to see Tanir on the board again.
Dog, look at the health that makes the difference. Single point of HP for Tanir.
Damn. Well, you don't bleed out in this game.
And Donk was, you know, worried. I believe it was him over towards the tunnels trying to keep pressure on the platform player. Rob thought he could just keep his head tucked, and then Tanir just bends a bullet around tall box in sight to kill him. So 5 rounds into play.
1 HP is a mindset.
And we've got Spirit on the scoreboard.
Terrorists win.
Hot action in that one, hard to follow. A lot of moving pieces. Everything coming into play at the exact right moment. And again, as pointed out, the health bars, relevant. Tanir down to 1, and then, boom, put together that shot.
High spirits. Trying to keep the mood light. Try to convert this second round.
And when Mouse, again, one of the
here we go.
Wow, another push early, and it's so pointed. He knows that it's gonna work. He does it this early.
What about this one though? Dangerous game here for ZywOo. Oh, Sway gives him a taste of the AK-47.
It's so hard to make ZywOo pay for a move like that. They go back, try to steal this gun.
Rob lays the smoke down, lets him know that there is a second defender. Doesn't want that whole pack of players to pounce on him right now, because look at the radar, no rotations for Robs.
They don't really need the op. They just don't want Robs to get it. And even though they've let this push come through, Chopper's still keeping an eye on it.
Flamesy happy to just sit here. He's going to have a shadow the moment anybody tries to come and take this position.
But I think 140 seconds roll around. Chopper's either got to get in the doors or get up to Cat, and it looks like he's doing that now. Yeah.
Barrel's going to give it away. Flamesy knows exactly what's coming, just trying to time it, and he will. Instant execute. That's going to let the 2 players on site sit where they are, and at 35 seconds exactly, Spirit start to scramble away.
This is actually a better idea.
Yes, it will be. Trying to keep the pressure on through middle. Messi losing vision as that 3-player core looks to take it into the B side. Great coverage here from Zwei. 3 kills on the round. Instant headshots for the first two. Deny ZywOo that walk into the tunnels and will indeed give Team Spirit the runway for consecutive round wins.
As Way figured out both sides of this map now, he actually was the reason that they closed out on Dust 2 versus Falcons. He had that ace on the B side. He had multiple holes, by the way. It wasn't just that ace. That was just the cherry on top. And on the attack, he actually struggled a lot. Falcons crushed in that first half on CT side, and Zwei could not get kills. So a great round for him here on the attack. Now we're really seeing Spirit win without Donk right here. Again, it's 2 kills with the Deagle frags that he got, non-consequential.
Maybe the rest of the team about to kind of prove to him their worth. Gives him more time to shake it off. I think that's just a good adjustment as well from Team Spirit, right? Giving themselves enough time to be able to adapt to figuring out that stack over towards A site kind of felt likely on top of having no long control. And we've seen Vitality push the limits of middle. Mezzi locked in lower tunnels, for example. But in that round, no resistance meant the clear path over towards B.
The whole irony was like they couldn't have done a better job of getting an opening kill easily, taking out Flamesy on the push. But now it felt like they were moving into an emergency move of getting over towards B, when in reality, this was the only 4v1 they had on the map. It was actually Vitality who needed to reinforce a little bit. Chopper dying was the best thing to happen to this round for Spirit. They would have run into a really heavily stacked A site.
We kind of saw that on Mirage. Remember Zwei jumping into the B site with the MAC-10?
Right.
Find that information.
Yes, we'll say he scouted.
Yeah, that's what that was.
All right, well, we talked about unfair situations in the B site. Rop's alone again. Apex on the wrong side of this.
Spirit trying to go do a bit of a shake-up on the timing as well.
But they don't have the bomb. They're not actually thinking about walking out to punish this. They don't have the read on the map that we do right now. Sinir has to go grab it.
It's going to delay things, but at the same time, Vitality...
They're just hoping that they overthink it. This cat volley is going to push them back, but now they're going to be more interested in trying to defend. Damn, it's the right idea for Spirit. There's no friction here.
This is going to have to be a masterclass from Rops. Oh, and that doesn't make you really believe now, does it? Awkward timing with the nade pull, still able to get Donk. But we've got Zwei right now as the answer for Team Spirit. His headshots have been instantaneous. Chopper hiding out in the corner of middle gets found out. Or Vitality going to take a swing at this with man advantage?
Yeah, they got to. I mean, I think they definitely must.
Right now, we've got the defuse kit on Flamesy.
We've got good utility, really.
Flashbangs for Apex.
No smoke, but Molly to work with.
Tease smoke off tunnels themselves. That's going to cut off half of this retake. And ZywOo just leaning back, trying to hold that window for any kind of a push. Now Apex chucks those nades forward. And Incendiary burns, but it doesn't dislodge any kind of a defender. Instead, Shiro on that smoke. And as they jump through, both get cut down.
That was so good.
Mid-player's got nothing to offer. Shiro makes the difference, secures the exits for Spirit, and cuts that lead down to 1.
They tried to flash him, turn the other way. Shiro didn't have anything to watch for that moment. They can't wait that smoke out long enough. And the round is won. Team Spirit have won 3 rounds without Donk at all. I think Donk's got to look over now and go, fine, we can be friends again. Okay, he drew a little aggro right here. Give him that. That's just a perfect move from Shiro. When you watch Shiro sometimes, it always feels like he's in a clutch.
Right.
You know, like he's so aware of everything that could happen to him, multiple players.
Yeah, just eternally in the clutch. Here we go, though. Vitality want to make a move. Cat pounce. Donk, he will happily sign up to this fight when he deems it time to duel. ZywOo just escapes through smoke. And so the chance at that early duel fizzles out. And we get the fallback out of Rops, who's no longer working alone over towards that B site. Mezzi takes the anchor roll. Rops was floating around middle for the start of this. But then just as quickly as Vitality try to get towards middle at the start of this round, they're gone. All the way back.
He's stealing bases over here, man. Consistently.
Flamesy's just playing a different game.
Yeah. We're almost as old as baseball.
What was that once smoked catwalk with Zaiwu behind it is now just Donk going over, extending and clearing it, right? No resistance from the bricks. Donk feels like he's found space, and Zaiwu's gonna have a missed opportunity at an opening kill this round.
Yeah, that cuts it down to 2 here to defend. This attack is coming in. Zwei actually gets by this.
Messi is gonna get found out in the corner. Robs does have a gun. Oh,
wow, he's getting smoked.
Have a gun. Past tense deleted.
Whoa.
On the attack. Team Spirit are coming through with tenacity.
Yeah, they're moving deadly right now. That was so surgical. Zwei getting by, I feel like, on the rotation of the smoke. Very close moment for him. Doesn't mean he would have died even. There was only a 5-7 to defend there versus Rops. But Rops so far, I think, over the course of 3 B-holes has gotten 1 kill. He's not an easy guy to take out, only getting 1. And they've done that a couple of times. They would love to bring this back to Zaiwu next round. But Spirit aren't going to let that happen.
Flamesy at least secures 1 as Apex dies towards the A site. Tight game, folks. 4 rounds straight from Spirit. And it's not been fueled by Donk.
No, not at all. It's like both good for Vitality. They found their rounds countering Donk and then closing. And then also the fact that Spirit made the comeback entirely, you know, without him even really getting started. You got to kill here at least. But. And you know what's funny about Donk's stat on Dust 2 being a 1.61 rating over 12 months, like unreal. He does start slow sometimes.
Well, this round's fast. Already onto the corner of Long. Starting to feel like the momentum's shifting to Spirit, and I think within that momentum is where Donk's gonna calm down, we'll say. Look for his chance to shine within this map again. A lot of long control here for Spirit. 4 players strong. Zwei solo to the top of middle. And Mezzi's still stuck on the left side of mid, but Apex burned back, not entirely dealt with. Does anybody just send a few bullets through?
Yeah, he could get spammed, but this smoke is huge.
Yeah, but once that smoke fizzles out, are they just going to take the chance on Apex? He sees that Opera climbing up on the ledge, and he knows better. He's got to get out of there. Smoke fades.
Zwei has had trouble in this green box position before. They've used him here a couple of times. Not in this map, but...
Ooh, Apex right back in, huh? That smoke grenade remains. Man advantage taken by Vitality, trying to get one back on the board.
It's
the all-elusive 5th.
It's a long way to go. You're at the back of log control at 35 seconds. Zwei's going to try to speed this up.
Especially with Zaiwu sitting on the
kill,
AWP.
actually.
Yeah, that's Flamesy dead at least. Pressure on from the catwalk. Zaiwu, it's just the one and done. That's ahead of Mezzi. Spotted.
No
Zwei's got
way.
another one. His second of the round. Apex wants to be the hero. Squeezed by Shiro. He'll slide out. And Dan Matasclair gets bomb possession as Robs comes in with that final blow. Big chance for the captain to find that 5th.
They didn't want to blow Zwei's cover there. They tried to call him in late, but he had to come and try to help at some point because they weren't making any forward progress up long. Apex is doing a great job of calling everything out. They hold him there at long. He sits at car a little extra. He takes a few ticks from the molly damage, but he knows Chopper's going to eventually try to push through that smoke. He makes that look like a freebie. That one's really all about Apex. It's a streaky game that gets very close. This half looks far more competitive already than what we saw from the beginning of Mirage.
You know, Apex had a lot to handle this round.
Yeah.
From being stuck behind car to going for the sprays to getting Shiro as he tried to climb over into the pit ledge.
This was actually such a nice try from Zwei.
Agreed.
It's pretty much a done position. If Shiro gets this kill, they actually could win the round.
Threw the fire onto Mezzi as well.
Yeah, yeah. Zwei's been really good this T side.
Nice to see him be a two-sided player after that standout performance as the B anchor. His quarterfinals versus the Falcons will remain a legendary moment for Zwei's evolution in the Spirit jersey. This time we've got players pressed up against the cat play, and a fast-moving Team Spirit could get caught by that flash. Fully blind, but the cover. Good on Chopper. That'll deny Flamesy. That'll deny Vitality. And they've got to be careful. There's $1,000 left in the bank accounts of Vitality.
He's not doing much. They're really losing their grasp.
Apex moves off it. Down into the spawn. Looks like Mezzi wants to get into the action in the middle instead.
Are they gonna try to flash over this? It would be incredibly risky. Like,
I think maybe just wanting to be nearby in case somebody at A can kind of deter Spirit again, or think back to their affinity to go back into the B splits.
For the moment, ZywOo's crossing his toes and hoping they don't split long on him.
Apex tries to stop it on the doorway. Mezzi burns out, and that gets away from him. Luckily, Robs is on the recovery, but the pressure's still going to remain on Catwalk. ZywOo a chance to shine. First shot's good, second misses. And as boots are found on the bomb site here for Spirit, Apex on the ramp. 3 versus 3, he's flushed upwards, takes damage in the process as Shiro's hands busy with the plant. Tanir's got the cover, and ZywOo's wall bank's just off the mark. Apex, he's got to pick it up. Shiro comes through with the frag to ZywOo, and with that, it's a cat push from Spirit to tie the game at 5.
Oh, they're so comfortable trying to grind out these situations. Lovely kill from ZywOo to stop the momentum coming across Cat. That's about as good as he can do when he was left solo for so long. Took the risk he needed to from Carr. And just looking at Robs, he finds a great time to peek, actually. 2 dead for him. We come near towards the end of the half, but money still matters. And I think he can run and actually get this op. Yeah, it doesn't even have to run far. That's a great find for him.
Still only 2 rounds left in this half. Team Spirit, 4-0 start, have turned it around. That flashbang could have been fantastic if not for Chopper's cover.
Yeah, and they don't have that scaling flash as they're executing up Cat, so it gave ZywOo an open shot. But limiting it to 1, that's kind of fine for them. I don't think Spirit care. Even Tanir getting tagged by the HE, that's going to happen too.
Better get that spare mouse ready. I don't know if this one survives the half for Donk. The beauty of this half, though, is that while Donk's struggle at 3 and 7 continues, well, I say that, he'll spam ZywOo out of the round.
The full punish. You're kidding.
The rest is okay.
He's not done punishing.
See, that's what we're talking about when we say his anger is a tool.
Wait a second. Donkey was standing on his head.
Mezzi, nothing but a stepping stone. Oh, covered by Donk on an op of all things. Still ready.
Is this going to be the hybrid dynamic? Ace? No, Tanir gets 1 at least.
Rob's 1v5 surrounded by Spirit. Chopper sent in as a scout in a moment. And it's going to be Rob's to unravel that first attempt. Donk running that bomb over to the A site knows this round is in the bag for Spirit.
Yeah, and Rob's is the one to bring some guns into this round to start with, but it's gone after Donk gets his 3K. Easy for him. Finally get some shine in this half. So weird how that happened. I mean, you know, sometimes you see the Opera get tagged, crossing.
Sure.
You know, they take some damage. They don't just get fully spammed. That's 4 frags here for Donk.
Yes, sir.
2 with the op, 2 with the AK. ZywOo had 1 chance to shoot, and that's it. No running away. You see him, you are dead eventually.
That was the biggest wind-up for a mouse smash I think I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Looked like he was going to dunk that thing, but instead just dunks it on Vitality. I think it's the wallbang finisher on ZywOo that's really kind of the insult to injury. You know, that's how adamant he is that he was going to take that fight and he was going to hunt you down.
Yeah.
Commits to it, catches him.
Oh,
the moment he opened that smoke.
That was so gross. That was just disgusting.
You know, you can see him thinking, utility in hand, wants to be a good teammate. The moment that smoke is opened up, it is right back to head hunting.
He's just got to end on a high, doesn't he? 7 and 7 after that round.
All right, Spirit's T-side taking control after that slow start. A moment for, Donk to at least tie up his scoreline.
This is what we want to see in this map. Vitality starting off hot, but Spirit with answers.
Yes.
Close game here on Dust 2, just as it was the last time they played.
And when we say Spirit, I mean all of Spirit.
Yeah. I think we're seeing Tanir slowly evolve, get a little bit more comfortable. His impact's always been there, but he's not shining like he did on Heroic, and I felt that he was going to be the player after Donk and Shiro to solidify the core.
To just unlock it all.
Yeah, I mean, does have the wit. You know, there is something about the way that Tanier approaches the game. It looks super solid. We saw what he was doing out of Palace. Very hard spots. He's creating value where I don't think a lot of players can. The KD's not reflective of that just yet, but it's been a healthy climb and skill over time here for him.
Bada turadi o'zi voy jani. Bular dast tut overpass bilan qilib kerak bu.
Letting Spirit start in the game.
Давай, Jigar.
The B-site, they're obviously, they've been vulnerable. They had to help out Rops. They've called in a couple of assists, but this A-split's coming in. ZywOo up to the plate.
Smoke over, but still able to hold that line. Flash finds him. Second player dead. That's Donk down in the final round of the half, and ZywOo's going to give them something to think about. Good on Shiro to find the answer back.
How did he even get that?
Some kind of a weird line that ends up putting ZywOo down, and now man advantage still for Vitality, but this long fight could take it back. Sway's going to be found by Flamesy. Doing a good job of maintaining that side of the site at least. Tanier, it's a one and done. Shiro going to show off the clutch potentially. Missed chance as Flamesy from a distance cuts him down to size, and so Vitality at the end of this half find another round for the road. If it was their first pistol of the Series 1, it was a hot start, but all of Team Spirit have brought challenge to the table on map 2.
Like passing, Jiggy, like passing. Yeah, bilmeydi.
If I were to tell you that in the face of 2025's #1 team, Donk was 1-5 in opening kills, you would have probably assumed it was a bad half for him and Spirit. And yet here we sit, 6 rounds apiece on map 2 of this semifinals. Vitality with a strong start, but Donk starting to pick up the pieces towards the end of that first half.
It's the best Dust 2 player in the world, but today he has a team. You're not beating the best Dust 2 team in the world without that for Spirit. So it's great they show some levels. Credit to Zwei, credit to Tanier for some rounds. Donk came in at the end, but there was a lot to this, and that's why we end dead even 6-6. Vitality, they made up for Mirage winning a pistol here on Dust 2. Let's see if they can follow a trend and make it 2.
Vitality were able to survive the test of losing both pistols on Mirage. Can Team Spirit do that if needed? Heavy emphasis here on the catwalk. Is this a read for Spirit?
Yeah, heavy. Hallie's prepping some of these position. So, like with Spirit games lately, you are seeing it for sure.
Timing's a bit early.
Timing is early.
But nobody there as Donk jumps back, gets clipped on the corner. We get this flood out through middle instead. Vitality with a change of pace, change of direction towards the solo Shiro B site. Sway takes one down. Shiro tries to strike in the moment of the distraction. Beretta's, yeah, well controlled.
They run at it.
Chopper comes up. Team Spirit knew they had to scramble, but here comes Rops. 1 versus 4, surrounded, and with no hesitation, Team Spirit sign up for a pistol round win.
They ran his ass down, and that's what they did the entire way through. Even though they went for that cat play with the flash from Chopper, he also had an HE in his back pocket, ready to crack open the mid-B smoke in case that was the second plan. Perfect to set up Sway here. And for Shiro to push out the door, fully committing to the crunch, knowing his team is running through, that's the conviction that's going to get you around like this. Yeah, that's exciting for Chopper. That's a plan coming to fruition exactly as you'd expect.
It's nice to see that setup have like 2 layers.
It's plan B, exactly. And you know, you've got to have that. You've got to stay flexible, as Blade likes to say. Wow, so of all teams so far that Vitality have played, no one's taken 3 pistols off them. This is the first time. Didn't matter last map, but could definitely matter on this one. T-sides can absolutely fall flat.
Especially in the face of a well-oiled Team Spirit, because right now I just can't help but think back to Sway versus Falcons as this anchor, right? That was an evolution in his gameplay.
Please hit this shot. Just love to see that.
It's hard to hit Donk. Kid moves quick.
He doesn't stop moving. Yeah. He's like an electron bouncing around. He's Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Electron. J Electronica.
Just ready if Vitality think they can press their issue up through catwalk. Spooky. Zywoo.
Action's about to happen.
Yeah, trying to get the scout shot in. Nothing whatsoever. Total crush of the cat attempt. Apex with a Glock on long. Yeah, not long for this world. Easy conversion here for Spirit.
And a deadpan Extaz in the background just waiting because, you know, this one was supposed to be a wash. A plant would have been wonderful, but there's no way they were going to give that up easily. 2-round gap. There won't have to be any investments. Zywoo gets an op this round. Oh, no damage on the cross.
At a cost of Apex, right?
Also, maybe doesn't want to shoot early. Not at nothing. Not just for damage.
Sure.
They don't know about it yet.
Yeah, catch them off guard. Don't waste it on a Hail Mary through the doorway. Donk. Oh, commits to the spray. Gets 80 damage in on Flamesy. It's enough to deter the follow-up immediately for Vitality. Flamesy wants to control guns because Apex still needs one.
I feel like there's been a few plays this game where it's Donk who dies of 2 players who could, and that's been, should be costly for Spirit, but his team has bailed him out. Well, here's a spot they trade Way. Kind of works out better for Donk. I mean, Flamesy's health, he's almost not serviceable in this spot. If he had an op, okay, but 19 health as a rifler, that's definitely a huge disadvantage. So, no shade to Sway. He was great in B last time, but if we were to have 1 player alive, I think for Spirit, you pick this small man with a pink mouse. 7 days a week.
Emphasis on the man with that pink mouse.
Oh,
Dunked on.
That's info too.
Flamesy gonna eat it. Man advantage taken over by Spirit again. You know, they tried to get out from catwalk last round, got absolutely crushed when they had little to work with. Really didn't feel like, you know, Team Spirit kind of gave a thread for Zywoo to try to pull on with the scope. So now utility over top. He'll try to poster, and Tanir is flushed out of his corner, but I hear that.
Oh, he's flushed all the way out.
And that's fine. They've got ramp control at 20 seconds. It's a wounded Shiro standing in front of him, but there's the support on the scene. Chopper attacks from behind.
What is this?
Oh, wait, the recovery's real.
Wait, a jumping kill could get this.
Oh, Donk. Yo, he misses the chance at it, but still goes back, and Apex caught.
He's flying.
2 kills to Donk's name. We've got the head-to-head between the 2 players we always want to see clash. Zywoo in the cover.
Oh, he's covered it.
Fires off the cannon, and Donk will hit the ground.
The full wide
side swing 1 mile out. And ZywOo's ready for it. That's one back. Huge moment for him, shutting down that fast cat boost.
Yeah, Chopper climbs up, frazzles everybody on the bomb site.
Yeah, he's trying to freak people out, but he just had a FAMAS.
This nade to kill Flamesy made it feel like that cat push was gonna kind of hit a brick wall. They flushed Tanir onto the ramp, and it felt like Tanir and Shiro really couldn't get any kind of a defense going. Much more so Chopper catching them off guard that kept Spirit in that momentarily.
There's wide swings, and then there's that. Great chance here for Vitality.
Yeah, you've got Chopper in a similar place to where Apex started his last round. Okay!
Oh my goodness.
Little flying MAC-10 action, misshot Shiro. No recovery this time inside of sight, and that is Vitality just stomping on your B-hole.
Ooh, that's a good one for Flamesy. I feel like there's a jumping icon on every single one of his kills. They get the op down. They suffer no damage whatsoever. The CTs will not be able to bring this back. Massively successful position now. 2 good rounds for Vitality.
I feel like I remember seeing a stat at one point this season where it's like the player with the most amount of flying frags is Flamesy. And that's just not a surprise. A specialist in those kinds of aggressive sudden pops. That one's gonna catch Spirit off, cost the majority.
Yeah.
And we go tied game, 16 rounds into this map.
That's such a good angle. That was kind of like a Falcon-style B call. Now, the Falcons have been doing so many of those B pops. No mid-B at all. Like, obviously, mid-B, super popular thing to do, but they're not even worried about a mid-lurker, no one up on big box, no one holding long or anything like that, just 5 tunnels, and it's something that can work. You get to the mouth of the tunnel like this, it's not smoked, then yeah, you can make your way out. Shiro obviously could have caught that walking, but it's very important. Obviously, that Flamesy's running and jumping. Fallen talked about this the other day. He said on T side, like, you know, first guy out. Oh! On T side, first guy down. Oh my goodness.
Of course, you're gonna just try to pounce. Can Donk do it? No. Oh, Flamesy back-to-back MAC-10 entries into this B-bomb site. This one just posted, knowing that you've killed the anchor in Sway on the doorway. ZywOo wins this round in mere seconds.
That's a euphoric moment for ZywOo with his teammate. Already planning on rushing B. That's as good as it gets.
Man, when we go back to that Mirage T side of Vitality, they look so lost at times. There was no tenacity, there was no pace, there was no gusto in their attacks.
Yeah.
And now here on Dust 2, it feels like they've shed that gunk that bogged them down on the first map.
Yeah, it was like when we got to overtime and everyone just started playing a bit faster.
They got there.
Yeah, it felt like Spirit were going to be able to take it.
And now early days on this T side, evidence they're still there. Little look at the bomb site to try to rack up costs, but this is a very comfortable place for Vitality. 9-8 lead, economy blossoming, 5 players alive,
Incredible
and a B bomb site that's just getting bullied.
And, you know, ZywOo's just collecting 1 or 2 here. It's so much impact, though. It's an op shot on the mid-cross, guarantees the B play with vision on the doors. Clutch in the last round to deny Dong from winning that retake back on A. ZywOo right now. And Flamesy had a tougher job versus Wei and Shiro that last round. This one he knows is a lot easier. He's like, okay, I don't care if I die. I got a lot of teammates. There's no rotation support here to help. Hallie's getting involved.
Rough couple of rounds now for Sway, right? This is somebody who has shown us stability in that B bomb site lately. And so you'd think that that could end up being a key element of their defense again tonight, but you get slammed by a MAC-10 2 rounds ago, wall-banged in the face by ZywOo in the follow-up. It's not like he's doing anything wrong.
Yeah, I can't blame him for that one. He'll have a better gun this time around, but when you start to count him up, it's all these B defenses, he's dead. That's just the important thing.
It's the brutality of these rounds going to kind of chip away at his newfound confidence, because it seems to me like the tests are just going to keep on coming towards this B site.
They're trying to make it hurt here.
Falcons may not have been able to break down this B site in the face of Sway.
But it was a mental thing.
And Vitality found their mental back on Mirage. They took their beating on the defense, but this is 3 rounds in a row on the attack. Pistol conversion, that's it for Spirit's defense. They've lost their lead, and now pressure up the catwalk. Flamesy saw that.
He saw a lot. He's gonna corroborate that right now, but he knows also that CT has to leave.
Man, just playing in a sea of util.
Yeah, they just need to stop things because CT side needs to sort of re-arouse suspicion that it could be something else, that they've overfilled new good spots. So they smoke. It's a reset, a pause in the action. Sort of a dead even position. Oh, Donk smoke misses, I think. Bounce back. Doesn't go into the door. Now creates a lurk gap. They're going to have to not think about that right now.
Sitting in it. Damn, Shiro down to 40. Oh, and Chopper's gonna go down with nothing. They crack that wide open.
Whoa.
How do they just get nothing in that hole?
Vitality have been going shoulder to shoulder. It doesn't matter what side. This is working out.
Long and both ramp players dead instantaneous, and no save will be allowed on Robin's watch.
They call out what the next position is going to be. You got the Goose Molly. There was no op on this round, right?
Shiro just sat over towards ramp.
They just didn't have the money, I don't think. Oh, now it gets really scary. $13-11 the last time they played Dust 2, but a streak of T rounds here that'll make you think the result is going to be a little bit more one-sided. It's a 2-round game in favor of Vitality. Via Miracle winning on Mirage.
Does he have it? No, 2 M4s.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Tanir getting caught off on long as well. I mean, everything just falling like a house of cards.
And what felt like one instant. And I like that you use, shoulder to shoulder. Vitality, like soldiers, have just signed up to these moves as a group.
They're actually just playing to trade.
We've talked about it before, right? When the shortcomings of Vitality started to creep into the season, connective tissue between the players was what was under question. Well, right now, 5 fingers of the same hand, yet again. That is something that allowed this team to be #1 in 2025. On the chase to break records, Vitality showed us what greatness looks like in 2025.
Feels like June was so long ago, but lest we rewrite history, you look back on these recent results, and yeah, they're not winning everything, but how are they ever going to do that? They're still making every playoffs, they're still getting to grand finals, and yeah, they're still picking up chips.
And they've had to sit back while rosters made moves to try to defeat you. That's what happens when you're world's #1. Everybody starts swinging at you. And so in one of the most competitive packs of Counter-Strike teams we've had in the modern era, when the quality of Counter-Strike's at an all-time high, Vitality watch their opponents grow only to step into this top 8 at a playoffs and potentially just smoke Team Spirit. But Sway's got something up his sleeve. 4 players going by, though. They'll trade a bomb site with guns, 4 tunnels control, sure. This is gonna have to be some kind of a miraculous X-Factor moment from Team Spirit, not playing with the kit. Zywoo's got one, Flamesy gives good cover, and that Desert Eagle out of Donk is done after just 1. Zywoo's off to make the difference. Chopper, not a 1v3 this time again.
Oh my goodness, this could be good night for Spirit, even though it's just 1 more round.
Standing on 11.
No ecos back. This Team Spirit exists because of Vitality. On that player break, after Austin, every team scrambled to try to make a team that could take down Vitality, and everyone became a little bit more successful, and they spread the wealth. But here we are, one of those rosters. The roster that won Shanghai and still had to make roster moves. That's how in danger they felt.
Again, man. Hit through the doorway. It's an immediate swap out of the AWP.
They have picked up players that have not matured to the level yet of their former lineup and have shown their peaks, but also some valleys, also some inconsistency. Nothing that can compare to players on Vitality. The veterans on this roster. These players have all played the biggest stages.
These players have all lifted the biggest trophies.
Tanir has shown massive potential to earn a chance to play at this level, but playing in a major semi, to play on a stage in front of a crowd like this, he's never done it. And he has proved a lot so far this series, absolutely. But when it comes to winning, that extra little bit, Spirit, it appears, they might not have that next level. Vitality They're in a position to close this out. Their game plan has been 4-1, to B, to A, wherever. The best buy so far in response here for Spirit, 2 ops to work with.
It's that flash, no pounce on it from Tanir. Chopper sitting inside of the bomb site. Shiro's gonna have to hit a zinger. Remember this double op setup, Vitality still don't know about it, but the second one's still so far removed. So like you said, 4-1 setups time and time again. Like soldiers, Vitality have marched into these bomb sites and found nothing but success. A different look this time and unprepared again. Chopper sits behind this box. Will the coverage as Zywoo prepares himself and Vitality to take this to the grand finals.
Oh, baby.
Another flawless round.
Zywoo is an owl. The way he is so sharp at adjusting to anybody coming out of nowhere. Solid on this op, not missing in the second half. They're crushing Team Spirit. The best way to kill Donk on the CT side is to avoid him. Kill him by defeating his team. Don't give him a chance to play the rounds. Donk had a team to get him back into the game in that first half, but now it's a non-factor.
A sign of what maybe Zway could have offered had Vitality taken that fight towards B-site, but the confidence boiling over the rim. They will clear out all of the economy of Team Spirit. They will wash the confidence off of their faces with this 6-round T-side streak. Zywoo with the tippity top, trying to make an argument for this year's #1. This is the best team of the year. But a question today was who was going to be the best player.
We might need another year to find out. This was an incredible map out of Zywoo.
Well, unfortunately,
still is.
For Team Spirit, this year could end right now, right here. 3 MP9s in the mix. Flamesy gets away with chucking out that Molotov. A little bit of early B pressure to just try to get nades out of Spirit at the start of this round.
3 MP9s to defend their honor, Spirit. Vitality have weaved through and found the easiest path to victory in each of these situations. And the last round, unfortunately, is a clumsy, messy defense from everybody on Spirit. Shiro missing a shot. Tanir coming up to the A ramp and trying to help him out. That was their best try to hold it. Now they need Vitality to make the mistake. Is that going to happen? We just haven't seen it yet. A+ CS here on this T side.
They're doing it without majority pistols as well in this series. Vitality show us grit and determination.
The defending champions looking to take down the former defending champions.
To send Spirit back into that spiral. Rops holds off in the tunnels. And so round 21 begins with a man advantage and long control here for Vitality. And this kind of a squeeze is going to force Team Spirit's hands. They will take this fight towards Catwalk. Zywoo flashed and stuck into the corner. But ramp control taken by Vitality all the while. Zywoo on the hunt. Mezzi in with the entry. And this defense crumbles. Sprayed down through smoke. Vitality will chase the dream of back-to-back major championships, because eras come and go, but the greatest ones can be reignited. An ember in the semis. Flamesy steps forth from a low performance on Mirage. Soldiers
Gangstın aman antsız. Atalmadı o çumadan tısgin dalbayıbı. Mirajda 12 alttan atıldı. Oy vay vay vay lan tısgin. Eğer oyun mu bekkan? Yani traversin çıkmış bu. Atılıp kalanı diyemmişim. Atatın oynadı o. Takmaslarına ayıntısı atmadı o. Atatın oynatmadı. Atatın oynatmadı bile. Aydıttın o.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Чемпион болады деп отырамын мен.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Bomb has
Как? Что, брат? Hayır. Гоголь, что ли? Что за хуйня? Что она делает? HyperX. Понял, брат. Спасибо. Тут как сделать, ну чтобы... қандай еді жігіттер? Мысалы үшін маған подписан болмағандар жаза алмайтын қылуды. Ошон подписчиклердик подписка баскаларга не алатын болдум. Сөз алатын болдум. Что? А, сейчас пусть откроется. Шумоподавление надо выключить, да? Или включать. Қандай болды жігіттер бір. Мне это выйти, да, или пусть оно так стоит, или как? Мне это выйти, да, или пусть оно так стоит, или как? Как настроено же OBS? Мне это выйти, да, или пусть оно так стоит, или как? Можешь написать сейчас прям досконально? Не, брат. Шикетона. Потом сделаем. Портализатор шикетона мені. Бля, надо потом надо сделать или как. Можешь мне отправить этот? Либо сделать запись экрана. Здорово.
Здорово, парень.
Привет.
Что там? Смог две резик пробежите? Дашь им флешку синий?
Давай, да.
Come on, let's get this started.
Здесь, ну.
Не видел меня. Понимаю, как играть.
Ебаный. Long, long.
Как бомба? Там 4 лонг было, что ли? Без армор перескрою.
Спасибо.
Terrorists win. Yeah.
Пак мидом.
Let's go. Rip into it.
Ой, там скажут. Слушай, блядь.
Ты рано.
Шорт. Вышка, калаш сейчас
Fire in the
забери.
hole. Molotov out.
Вышка, калаш. Гоба. Там.
Они уходят. Уходят, верни.
Все, брат.
Flashbang out.
О, боба там.
Throwing smoke. Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Лир. Ой, джита. Лир, ой, джита. Ты тут?
Okay, I'm feeling a bit good about this one. Deploying smoke shield.
А ты можешь меня не блочить, братан? Фиолетовый. Зачем ты меня блочишь, брат? Ты бы не умер-то. Голонг.
Дайте флешек много, я дам 2 флешки на труп.
Дай флешки синий.
И я пока пою калаш, бегите, я флешку дам. Дайте.
Бля, выходите только, не стойте.
Да, оставь.
Sick bay, shall we?
Флэш.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Когда я прыгаю, они разведают хуесосы.
Наши. Подкинешь? Машина же. Авик сайт.
Шорт второй, шорт второй. Мид смог, да.
Что нахуй ты боишься? Сделай.
Купите один смог, чтобы мид дали. Ага, варсланец.
Ловер может быть.
Ловер.
Ага, слева.
2Б. 2Б.
Теперь мида алма, она сильна. Тахарисев. Варслан ватырба. Nerede kim ben birge oynayatqanlar var mı orada? Ko'rib olaychi. Men birge ekan.
Я дам пак мид, ребят. Пак мид даю аккуратно, он разведает.
Магазин.
Аккуратно справа может стоять.
Убил,
Ломку бил.
Ломку били. Может, ломку сыграл? Там 2 на Б.
Бил еще лом.
Ломку еще одного.
Ласт Б, наверное.
Дам пак мид. Это, ребят,
Можешь
фиолетовый.
дать, я лонг пикну?
Пусть он пикнет лонг, оранжевый. Я пак мид дам, зажмите ему одну флешку, пусть пикнет. Синий фиолетовый сыграйте ловер вдвоем, оранжевый флешки даст лонг. Я двери смог даю, когда вы подойдете. Да.
На оранж.
Двери смог. Пал двери смог. Флэш зиг дал. Разве...
Зиг просто белый щит.
Он запушил. Лонг убили.
Еще
один зиг, второй на Б был. Увидел на мид-двери.
Да, да.
Оба.
Бля. Салам алейкум. Да, я
контрольте банку, там долбой пушит каждый раунд.
Да, я подумал, один на шарте стоит, сука.
Флэш-лонг могу дать. Оранжевый сыграет соло ловерфилд, погнали с нами на лонг. При банку заскопится. Флэш дам над рампой. Готовься. Дал.
Смоку. Смоку чего?
Поставь.
Шорт. Чего ты на нас?
Слева.
Зиг.
Зиг.
Три зиг, два зиг.
Салам алейкум.
Каскин.
Берите, берите, скинули уже, пацаны, просыпайтесь. Оранжевый возьми. Long осторожно, рахи спина. Ей, смумай алты, ты упала. Такие братцы, мы. Чисто там бы?
Да, никого нет, они стак нуля.
Флешку налево, да. Флешку налево, да. Рампа? Здесь çıktım abi, kutuyu bırak.
Погнали лонг курить. Накиньте флеш.
Да, будет флеш.
Один рамп.
И ты вторая респаш.
Два мид, пацаны, 2 мид. Ты спаун. Цит, ты спаун. На, я без пака буду, одному скинул. Возьмите. Спасибо. Подожди, я флешку дам желтый. Да. Я мид тобі дал, пацаны.
Мы двери.
Беда закончена.
Могу флеш.
Не видел?
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Давай. Оранжевый, иди на, мы займем быстро.
Right, lads, we're on.
Я задолжил? Смог задолжил. Зиг много будет. Ебать. Хорош.
We're in the clear, lads.
Пойдем мог занимать?
Снимайте, я дам молик тут. А, не дам.
Скинул молик.
Go, go, go. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Lower.
Эй, знаете?
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Найс. Убийца.
Занимайте лонг. Фиолетовый продай, купи флеш. Оранжевый МБ, да, получил? Или ты ловер хочешь?
Я могу ловер.
Не надо, пойдем на еще только
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Мид есть. Так сам.
Как будто лонг ретейкать будут.
Smoke.
Два еще.
Smoke.
Зиг прошли.
Я закрыл.
Лонг ретейк.
Есть он? Еще есть?
Еще.
Иди на Б, оранжевый, не надо.
Стоит.
Зиг.
Incendiary out. Flashbang.
Бля. Еще. Хорош, ребят. Можно калаш? Можно калаш? Есть? Кому не жалко?
Да, конечно.
Спасибо.
Положите Б, мы флеш лонг даем.
Стар 2 Б. Идите лучше? Думаю, Б будет.
Да. Оранжевый пикни мид и уйди на Б с зеленым.
Да, встаньте.
Let's go. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Мид ушел, я
Laying down smoke.
Мид один.
Throwing smoke.
Темка.
Grenade. Flashbang. Incendiary. Smoke.
Еще двери, я Зик уже.
Два зиг и мид.
Мид, тебя не жду.
Арбит по собой
There's
справа.
no
Да, можно я
stopping
тебе
us.
куплю, брат?
Пусть калашом играет, не уходите пиздец. Синий продай хай.
Да. Понял. У меня хаешка не продать, я оставлю.
Б, да, будет?
Да.
Все, давай, друг.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Не видел. А, есть.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Еще. Помощь.
Laying down smoke.
Я пол.
Конечно, тут всё.
Throwing smoke.
Вот пока должен быть.
Флеш?
Я ломал.
Я мид спрашиваю. Может, оранжевый ко мне подойдет?
Это
Зиксом один.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Конченый авик.
Мид один.
Лонг с пачкой.
Один мид.
Хощу, хощу!
Ушел. Ушли.
Қондай қылмаймын. Не қыламын андай ойындарды аламын. Б.
9.
Grenade out.
Зайксам. Короче, ребята, сейчас схожу. Нормально. Подожди, паузу.
Флешки ты даешь? Что ты флешки даешь, ты не знаешь, что тебе надо шорт бежать.
Паузу.
Он не бежал, шел.
Паузу, ребята, возьмите одну паузу по-братски. Вот эти зеленые, вот эти два респа, короче, занимайте ловер. Берите этот MP9, берите, фармилку берите. Отжимайте этот ловер. А вы вдвоем шорт выходите, хорошо? Деритесь топ-мид, деремся топ-мид, хорошо? Будем драться сейчас. Лонг ретейк не будет. Лонг ретейк будем. Отдавайте лонг им. Нахуй не надо этот лонг. Вы можете стоять один там байтит, один второй за ящиком залезть. С правой стороны. Поняли, да? Которые будете в темке, ребят. С правой стороны же есть ящик. Один туда залезьте, один там байтит. По-любому вы там убьете. А потом мы будем драться топ-мид. Не видел. Это да? Все, топ-мид будем драться. Лонг ротейк. Похуй, идемте, ротейкать будем. Прошел.
Два сайта.
Ребят, хорошо. Вот теперь мы с фиолетовым запушим темку. Зеленый, ты под Б запуш. Под Б. А вы вдвоем через шорт. Похуй, отдайте лом. Не, отдайте лом.
Чем мы?
Да, мы темку идем. Так же.
Дай.
Б. Играй, не знаю, играй. У них пачки нет, да? Сука!
Надо форс сделать, думаю, кабдец. Оранжевый сэрифло, играй, пожалуйста, братан. Ты берешь второй или третий раунд авик и нуль импакт.
Да не берите. Ладно, все, не ссорьтесь, ребята. Не бери. Эко, по-братски, эко. Нормально, оранжевый. Не закопайся. Лонг. Дохуя лонг. И не идите, просто ганы там сбейте. Засейвите ганы. Экономика будет.
Проходит.
Лайк басыңызшы, Гитлер, лайк басыңызшы. Нем шықпады, бро. Қиналып кетті қой, анасы, сен оған келмесем ба. Там bunu отырыспақта екен, ұмытып кетті. Скрамиткен. Давайте, ребят, нам надо 3 раунда.
Вот ты постоянно говоришь, не занимать фон. Как не занимать? Почему мы отдаем лицу?
Все. Вот теперь на тебе молик, да? Каз, ойнап отпам мен. Берите, вот, возьми. Молик возьми, желтый. Одну флешку зеленого дайте. Давай, похуй, я тебе буду помогать.
Деритесь, потом не стоит.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Я ушел.
Ну хорошо, еще родной. 2-3.
Ставит.
Жақта лайк бар деген. Чатта өшірсеңіз көрінеді. Один у двери близко. Сайт второй. Смоку вышел, наверное. Я Тёмку. Молик есть.
Incendiary out. Diffusing.
Что, серьезно, что ли? Лучше калаш есть. Слева. Ай, хорош. Можно зеленый? Я тут. Или ты с калашом хочешь? Ты лучше.
Дай на флешке все, оранжевый.
Я вам флешки откину.
Move it. Incendiary. Throwing fire.
Лонг дохуя, да?
Deploying flashbang.
Я вхожу.
Decoys out. Laying down smoke. Smoke.
Все, уйди. Уйди в КТ, этот. Фиолетовый, брат. Тулов.
Grenade. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Hit stuff.
Кому дроп? Дал. 40-та урамызамы, болла?
Let's move out. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Десик далеко.
Лонг есть.
Smoke.
Китолк.
Smoke.
Флешка
Был в
есть.
рази.
Еще шорт. М-ка на масок никто не хочет там поменять, пацаны?
У нас деньги есть больше. Дай флешку попробуем еще раз. Занимать лонг. Перекинь ему фиолетовый мулик мой.
У него же есть,
Let's have it, lads. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Attack low. Еще. Хорош. 1 из 4. 3. Лонг идет. Найс! Спасибо за игру. Қырыққа жете алмай қалдым ана. Зафар. 140-ға бөлмей шыққан. Жестко. Так. Что я хотел делать сейчас? Нереально ойын көрсеттім ба жігітлер. Астан ұнады ма саған? Елу пингпен ойнап аттым. 50 пингпен ойнадым жаңа. Нереально атып тастадым бірақ. Заказ ғой тек. Заказ атып па ма? Эйс деді. Эйс. Сексен үш пинг бала түсірдім ғой бағанан. Я, брат, битті өзім ойнаймын. Бәң! Пиздец ғой. Просто Twitch ач, блядь. Аш болды, просто Twitch'ті аш, қотақ жемей. Енді қайтсам екен, үйде білмеймін, болып тұр Москва пингте. Ашпай қалды Twitch'і, жеги Twitch ашпай қалды ғой, бля. Бля, қалай 28 ело береді маған? Мамам яман атқан екен. Bir de oynaytken alır. Neyim atrat?
Еще монтажın var mı? Çek bu paramat.
Navi. Navi. This was a Navi. Kaybettik endi. Qaysi server bu aziz? Dev kasa degan. Shunaqa bir serverda Strike o'zni bolalar o'ynayapti hammasi. Hey. O'zim O'zbekistondan birinchi turk adaptivistdan ustundan kuladi. Bu yerda xohlagan mana bilmadim lekin. Bo'ldi o'ynayman. Keskiga kirsam odam ko'rmay qo'yadi-da hech kim. Ey! Okey, axırında arkaya bir tushuntirsangiz sho'ng'acha zatdan bo'ldi, brat. Bir Telegramdan bir zatdan yozib berishish, bratka. Man. Yarın жазып берем настройканы. От души рахмет, Султан. За донат.
15 var. Понедельник.
От души. За поддержку.
Что было?
Anam ishkiniga suzib ketyapti.
Kesik ben bırakmam. Biraz zor söyle.
Biraz zor. Geldi Acar rahmet ko'p.
Hadi bekle olsun hatta.
Men ham istesam odamda.
Shar edi ya. Go degani go.
Qo'ydim dedim birozini. Qo'ydim. O'ynamayman men birozda. O'ynamayman. Astin сөйтіп majording bir komandani chaqirib atsa gapiradi. Vau, xudo xolisi. Taranglar chiqadi. O'qajam ko'git berdi. Shaq. O'ynab turwa.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade. Decoy. Throwing grenade.
Dodge deyman, dodge. Dodge qilyapti challa. Mana qara.
Mayna? Was du, das muss auch nicht. My mistake.
I don't speak English. I'm too.
Abi kopçuyor.
Ne?
Kızım kornuva sağlattı.
Şaka haklısın. Hey. Hu hu hu hu hu hu. Qo'taq bossang va error deydi o. Не обновление там у нас с таким. Короче, мен түсінігім бойынша Новый годтан кейін нормально болады деймін.
Endi bu vaziyatni diqqat bilan tushuntira beraman. Qarang. Shiro joyiga kirib informatsiya olyapti. Rops o'ldirdi. Rops o'ldi. Meyzi Shironi B'da o'ldiryapti. B'da. Endi xabar beringlar. Shiro o'ldi B'da. Значит, Meyzi B'da. Chopper nima qilyapti? Chiqyapti-da. Headshot bomba.
Bitta qarab baxshasi, o'ldirish joyiga qarab baxshasi.
Throwing smoke.
Hello guys.
What's up? That's a win.
Affirmative.
Let's go.
Come on, chop, chop.
Half.
I'll play mid.
I play mid.
Let's move out.
I'll go B. Yep.
How do you want to play mid, Blue? Do you want to play red first and I go A?
What?
Do you want to play red first and I go donut with
Okay.
A player?
I play donut. First one.
Let's move out.
Oh, you play donut? Okay, I go red. Nothing mid.
No B step so far.
I'm leaving mid, I'm going AK red.
One dead. Mid is
Let's say 2A.
One donut.
Side then.
Terrorists
win.
equal.
donut. Orange.
Yeah, donut guys.
You see more?
They main push also 1, 2.
He's back, maybe.
2 main.
In the red.
Temple, maybe.
No, going city. I don't see him in.
Nah, they rotated B.
Bomb has been planted.
I just say VK.
Yeah.
Watch out for the bomb. You have no armor.
Terrorists win.
I think they're gonna go fast out mid this round, so maybe go start 3 mid. Just still have some Gs.
Let's have it live. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Start through team 3 mid.
One more cave, pushing.
Laying down smoke.
One ramp, 1 cave. He should still be in cave.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, بلاد. Oh, FN basıttı mı gandan?
Terrorists win.
I play cave.
I'm playing cave.
Yeah, do it.
Let's go. Smoke.
Heaven one. Door and
Cave
inside
one.
cave.
Terrorists win.
Die.
Bomb has been planted.
Let's play passive on mid. I can smoke elbow, but I'm gonna go down with the up.
Move it. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Heaven.
was.
Nice run, Blue.
Thank you. How you doing, Insta?
It's fine, I can do Insta every round.
No, go. Okay, brother.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang.
They moved with me, watch out, Heaven.
I'm holding him.
Laying down smoke.
One heaven.
Yeah, I'm holding smoke. Just care elbow.
One mid maybe.
Okay.
Deploying flashbang.
One dead. One more.
Throwing flashbang.
Heaven brother, purple. He's going B. لا عشان بكت الدراما يا رب. One long, one side.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire.
Nice there.
Terrorists win.
If they don't push elbow, guys, can nade Heaven. They go fast insta every round. If you nade, you do a lot of damage.
Incendiary out. Grenade. Throwing flashbang.
I bet my move.
One more B.
Deploying flashbang.
Full, 3
I'm
pushing
leaving
me.
it.
I flash.
They're fast.
One low.
One each smoke. One temple AVP. Temple AVP.
And one
Temple
low.
low,
One is
temple.
left.
Maybe one city, one temple.
Did you use?
Roger that.
Wait,
Throwing fire.
I'm back.
Last AVP temple, brother.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
لا.
Go. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Pushing again.
One more mid.
Terrorists win.
please. Don't play cave, please.
Oh, I might have been blocked on the decoy.
Incendiary out. Grenade out. Grenade.
Boost. Yellow, you fail all your utility.
Flashbang.
Oof, oof, oof, oof, oof, oof. Okay, go 3B. Don't play.
I think we should leave mid.
I don't stay A side. Go 3B, please.
Let's show them who we are.
Orange, go A. Go B. Orange.
4B. No, why is
3B,
mid?
3B. Purple is mid. Purple is mid.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm smoked red, so
I don't know how we play
Throwing
this.
flashbang.
Yeah, out mid. Can we kick yellow maybe? Full troll, I swear.
Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Say. Давно шипать кем, бля.
One heaven AP.
Yes.
Go F1, go.
Gud, vad händer bro?
Move it. Grenade.
B again, go. Out on B.
Switch.
Out city. Out on B side. Nice one. One more side. Plant. Ramp and plant.
Throwing fire.
Left ramp. Should be. He flashed from ramp.
I take run.
I pick on your contact blue.
Okay.
I CT.
We're in the clear, lads.
Secret Panavi. Green. Orange, go switch gun, brother. Orange.
What?
I drop you M4. Give me a kick.
No.
One round.
No.
Um,
You all keep dying on A and mid. No, B and mid, sorry.
Are we rushing in? Or are we doing sneaky beaky like?
I'm jumping donut blue. Moving up.
Up. Yeah, two up. Yellow is full troll. I don't.
Throwing flashbang.
One test spawn.
AP inside.
One B door, one side.
I think I went towards long with ult.
Smoke ramp, smoke ramp.
Okay, ramp.
Laying down smoke.
That's it, baby.
Terrorists win.
Ah, yellow.
We need to kick.
We will make them regret this day. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Affirmative. Yes.
One long, one shot. One long, one shot.
Last hit.
I'm planting the
Yeah,
bomb.
that's it.
Bomb has been planted.
Don't peek, don't peek.
Terrorists win. We will stop your little scum.
Freeze. Go push A. I solo B pushing. It's fake, okay? I'm.
Okay.
Take side. Ramp.
This is our fight.
Stop pot, guys.
Got this area. Of course. Smoke! I throw the flashbang. Flashbang!
Ah, fucking cave. One cave,
Okay, we
one
need
B.
to push.
Yeah, let's go.
Throwing fire.
I smoke.
Smoke!
Deep CT.
Activated the bomb.
Yeah.
Bomb has been planted.
I'm taking him in.
I
I
take
have-
donut.
Go back, maybe go.
To the... Yeah, I'm going red.
Yeah, one
One
main.
behind. Two main. I think two main.
What the f-
Save.
Throwing the flashbang.
Yarım çık bana turgo.
Terrorists win. Yes.
La la la la la
Do you know if it was force or eco?
Yeah, it was equal for equal.
No more talking. Now we fight. Throwing smoke. Throwing the flashbang. Affirmative.
One down.
Long.
One long. One smoke.
Take
Nice.
butt, take butt.
One left.
Tub.
Let's kill him already.
I'm not being heavy. You just need to hold city. Nice round, guys.
insta. Take purple.
Thank. You do insta blue, red?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's go around them. Cover this area.
Go to night orange mid.
Yeah.
Grenade out.
Donut clear. AP purple.
Okay.
Throwing smoke. Smoke.
Yellow blue.
Push.
A should be clear.
A main low HP.
In close round. He's in the...
One heaven.
Обновление степул мехим на кутак бас. Не передаешь, что же One more, low HP, one more maybe. He's player main brother.
He's a
B.
No, main player.
Okay, I was so confused there.
Only one player, don't stop bot please, only one, okay?
Yeah.
I do insta.
I'll put the Molotov boost.
Taking them off the B. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Bottom.
Throwing a flashbang. Shooting the way.
Stop bot guys!
Cover this area.
Oh my god.
You don't know how to stop bot or what? Why we need to do it?
On heaven, purple.
I failed 3 kills because I had to stop.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Blue, why you don't fix bot if you see it?
What?
Why don't you fix the bot if you see it? Why you tell others to do it? You don't know how to do it? You killed me. For real, you killed. I had 3 kills.
Drop.
You tell me to stop, I fix bot, I die.
Drop.
I will lock. One B.
Alaikum assalam, barbol. Alright.
Let's go.
No,
No,
the guy
man,
will
yellow.
take this troll. But what are we supposed to do? You killed him.
What is it? I'm waiting here.
2 up.
Şişinin amları. Kastı bu kasalı bir yaş. Elizavruş sırada kompüterge giriş. Ne soruyor? Ne yalan? Jigi. Stream jaman. Yaxşı, tamam. Haydi.